All right. So I believe today is the 18th day. I had my helicopter, I believe, on the 6th day. So heli could be happening any day, any time now. Any day now, the helicopter could show up. All right, what do I have on me? Okay, I have a raccoon skull I need to get rid of. Okay, I'm basically prepared to be on the move though. That's what my kit is telling me. I have like food ready to go. Got a little bit of water on me. Don't have a lot of weaponry. I guess I have killed lots of zombies around me. I think I already checked my traps this morning. I think I'm all set up. That's why I had the raccoon head in my bag. Yes, because I've already checked the traps. Excellent, Claire of the Past. I appreciate your thoughtfulness in preparing me for this day. You probably already checked on the rabbits, but I just want to remind myself. We've got... Wow. Okay, I have 2 adult males. I have 1 baby female and another baby male, and then I have another baby male that I've already labeled dinner. Cannot catch an adult female. Stream taken out of context. I can't catch myself an adult female. God, why is it so hard? How you doing, Insomniac? Hope all is well. Oh, wait. We gotta throw it on trash. What were my skills? I think I wanted to level up. What have I been doing? Carving and napping should be fairly leveled. Yes, we're napping 4, carving 3. I was able to make the big axe. The big wood axe. And I got super lucky. And I foraged a stone maul head. And I was able to craft up a stone maul. So now I can mine rock nodes. So I'll have a way slightly faster than like getting a club hammer or even just... Well, if we found foraged a club hammer, that would be sweet. But a little bit faster than just grinding it out. One day I'm going to be able to cut a path through these trees. I don't want to mess with that right now. Oh, that's the other thing. I am normal weight. So that means I will slowly start starving. Hello, watch. Smashing your after work breakfast, wanted to check in your run. You're thinking about trying it? I mean, I think it's a little fun, but it can't be like you're gonna have to debug or mod in a bunch of stuff to make it feel complete. Unless you're just willing to basically roll the foraging dice every day and hope and potentially spend a year. A year wandering around and foraging and never finding... Ooh, my first magazine. Never finding that one, like, pliers. Pliers so you can make gold. All right, let's read it. Construct a furnace. Did I not know this recipe? These don't require recipes. I guess maybe one day in the future they will. I've done it. A bunch of stuff, some nails and some sand. That's all. I mean, there are definitely some specialty tools that are like really far down the line. Can I not place this there? Okay. Like, you know how hard scissors are to get, right? Stuff like that. Had to be blacksmithing level 6 to make a pair of scissors. Ooh, I was thinking about making large handles as a weapon. Not really fighting, though, right now. I'm just foraging, and I'm trying to be far away from my base area. So that when the helicopter does show up, I'm not drawing zombies to where I want to long-term stay. Think about making it a horde every 5 days so you could pick the zombies clean. Yeah, something like that. The horde or often helicopters. You got to keep the pressure. You got to bring the zombies to you because I feel like otherwise it's going to start to feel very empty. Because for the most part, you want to probably stay wherever you're building, you know? So you got to bring the zombies in. They could remove everything from this game except for foraging, and Claire would still mainline PZ. Maybe. You're not excited about the weekend as meteorologists are using words like bomb cyclone to describe incoming storms. Be safe. That sounds awful. The bomb cyclone. You can have a nibble. Have a little nettle nibble. You're okay-ish at the combats? No, you've got it handled. You could suffer through waves and waves of zombies. It might be annoying if they break your stuff though. That was my one fear with lots of zombies, or one of the fears with lots of zombies, that they just come in and shred everything you've built. Milquetoast brings all the zombies to the yard. No, the helicopter does. That's the helicopter's job. Break my sticks! Find more in the woods. My dog food. Right, we're getting to the area I kind of want to be at. A notebook? Do I want a notebook? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a use of a journal. Zombie should one-tap you, considering you have sledgehammer fists. I mean, most of the time the zombies do one-tap me. I can't survive through a laceration yet. I dread getting a scratch because I know it's gonna kill me. Helicopter 2 yet? No, we just... Is this another umbrella? Why, yes it is. Okay. I mean, I could use this as a weapon. It is technically a spear, but I'll just, I don't know, leave it there for now, I guess. Soybeans? Oh, and I got 9 dried just for finding it. Okay. I don't think you can really do anything with those yet. Are you wearing a mask while foraging? Good call. I don't know if it affects my search radius. Do not give me... I feel like this is exactly where I found a box of paper clips last time. Here, let's see if I take it off. I was checking that before, and it didn't look like it gave me a debuff anymore. I don't see a clothing debuff coming from it. I don't know if that's like a special thing with the crafted bandana. Or maybe they just removed it. Your luck is entertaining in the very least, from foraging to lacerations. Can't believe another box of paper clips. That's 2 boxes of paper clips. Anytime we get a box of paper clips, know in your heart that could have been a box of nails. Could have been a box of nails, box of batteries. Let me actually, I feel like this should be recorded. Our box of paper clips. Times 2. I have forged 1 nail. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a VHS tape for a moment. I was about to. I was like, I didn't know VHS tapes were in the foraging table.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alex Speed, thank you for the 16 months. I am your PZ waifu. That's what I said when I got on. I'm like, I am a PZ waifu right now. No, I'm my own waifu. Make your own. Pick a color, Alex. Purple. Ooh. Starting fresh. This is my off the map run, Oblivion. So we're a couple. It says it doesn't say how many days old we are because I don't have a digital watch yet. I don't have a digital watch yet because I'm waiting to get to Electrical 1, which will take me an incredibly long time, but I'm headed there. I'm positive motion towards that. But I should be 18 days old according to my post-it. 18 days old. Helicopter was 12 days ago. Within the next 3 days it should happen. So that's now you're all caught up. I am just basically waiting for the helicopter to happen. I am wandering through areas I have already cleared and just foraging and hoping I get good foraging luck and we get more stuff that I need or stuff that's just fun. I just got a muffin tray. So I got a saucepan and a muffin tray. What next? Can I get a baking sheet? Can I get like the trifecta of the 3 most useless cooking implements? Also, cat is here. You don't smell stinky like yesterday. Thank you for doing your catly duty and taking care of your duty. God. It's one of those days. Those are the jokes. The only VHS you can forge is Dog Goblin. You making all your own stuff as well, or are you allowed to take stuff off zombies? I would say play however you want, Insomniac. I'm not trying to make like a real challenge run or anything, but I'm kind of gamifying it a little bit for myself. So I started out completely naked and I wasn't allowed to take anything from the zombies until I crafted something. I chose to craft a pair of shoes, which requires, you know, dogbane turned into twine. So you need a branch, and then you also need a knife or something sharp. No, over encumbered. All right, eat something. And then after I crafted one thing, I was like, okay, now I can rip up zombie clothes and use them as resources, but I try to, if there's a craftable version of something, I try to craft the craftable version first. So before I let myself use a screwdriver, I crafted an improvised screwdriver. Sort of like I was unlocking it or something. Ooh, broccoli. I do need to find something to bait my traps with. No, Insomniac, you must ask her the rules of the challenge. There are no rules. We're free. You're free from rules. Why are you so milquetoast, Claire? I was born this way. You were the lurk, Tricia. Off the map, so you're not allowed to go into towns? Or what are your rules? What are the rules? The rules! So that's you landed on it, Oblivion Drums. That's basically the only rule. Stay off the proper map. So stay, cat. You just unplugged my keyboard. Can I have it? Can I have my keyboard cable? I swear, I don't know how I have the cuddliest cats in the world who hate cuddling. You always want to be right next to me, but if I try to hold you or put you in my lap, you hate it. That's not fair. She's constantly tempting me to pick her up. But yeah, so I spawned. So Aaron Burser kind of made us a little self-install mod. It's on my Discord. And there are a couple locations where you can spawn right here on the road, or you can use debug mode to just teleport where you want to be. I've checked out a couple of them. The road, unfortunately, does not, even though the road visually continues, the foraging zone doesn't continue. So the road spawn doesn't have a lot going for it. The road spawn might be one of the toughest. There's a lot of zombies there. I would say this is maybe the easiest and the nicest when you have, there's not a lot of zombies like over here. And then you have the river keeps going. So you kind of have a nice landmark to anchor yourself. And then you have fishing too. Maybe a little limited on space, I guess, but I think I enjoyed that spawn a lot. I haven't spawned on the other side of the river yet. I do think I spawned over here, and there were a ton of zombies just like out here. So this is another, I think, really difficult spawn location. And then I kind of spawned here, and then I just walked towards the edge to get off the map. And that was a pretty chill spawn. The danger here is you may get very unlucky and not find water right away, so survival might be tough until you find yourself a little water puddle. And that's basically it. Just try to stay off the map and in the procedural area only. Oh, I'm squished to the other side of my desk, and now my keyboard and mouse setup feels so weird. They know when their humans don't feel good, so they want to be close. That's true. It's snowing again. So I'm hoping it's okay. I cannot carry all of this. Is this a rock? Yes. Okay. Let me make a... I have all these like little caches I'm making. All right. You are here now. Bread knife. Journal. I feel like I want to hold on to the soybeans. Paper clips I don't need. There we go. All that stuff can be left there. Do you have to get a mod to pick your spawn point? No, you can use debug. That's how I did it at first. You just load in. There's probably some other way to do it. I am a debug absolute novice, so you put your game into debug. I made it so that the map was known at start, and then I just like right clicked in debug mode. You can right click and then you can select teleport, and then it just teleported my character here. Paused the game, quit, turned off debug mode, loaded up my file again, and I was, you know, where I had teleported. It's just if you die, that's kind of annoying, right? Like, say I had died right there, like a day after, or even like 5 minutes after I had just teleported. Then you have to quit your game, go into, type in, you know, go into Steam, type in debug, do it all over again. So the mod kind of gets rid of that annoyance. Sounds straightforward enough. Yeah, it's fairly simple. If I can do it, and I hate doing techie shit like that, it's like pulling teeth for me. I'm like, I just don't want to. Don't make me do it. But if I can do it, you can do it. Legit boomer. I'm a boomer by choice, okay? Don't make me learn a fucking new app, goddammit. I'm tired. I want knobs back. I miss knobs and see-through plastic. I want tactile buttons and not this touchscreen bullshit. Fuck apps and electronicifying everything. Done tons of PC stuff and game modding. Amen. I know. I'm like, I feel like I don't want unique or special things. I want what most people want. We all miss buttons. And they're good. Touchscreens are like terrible for like visually impaired people. Bring us back tactile buttons. All right, I'm going to, we're going to do this. Just do a little, tiny little bit of skill farming while we're out here waiting on the helicopter that'll probably arrive on the very, very last day. Because that's what happens. You want the helicopter, it takes forever. You forget about the helicopter, all of a sudden. It's there right away. If there were still Tupperware parties, you'd invite me to one. No thanks. I already have great Tupperware. I don't know. Unless you're selling OG capital P Pyrex. You got that good shit? You got that old school Pyrex? You got that indestructible Pyrex, man? You got the hookup? Go raid your grandmother's pantry. Give me her good Tupperware. What happened to my Rat Race character? Indie Stone happened to my Rat Race character. My beautiful, my glorious Turtle 11, slayer of over 100,000 zombies, builder of the most beautiful base ever. So unfortunately, the game updated. So, and I can't update that save file to the new 42.13. So I have a choice. And my choice was to either play on the old legacy version of the game or play on the new version of the game. And I always knew, I knew that eventually that run would get, you know, outdated, essentially. So we will do Rat Race again. And thank you so much for watching. I'm doing a fun challenge right now. It's not quite as much suffering. I spawned naked in the woods, and I will say it's not quite as much suffering as the Rat Race, but it's still a bit of suffering. It's still a bit of suffering. 0 to hero. Look at me. All right, almost 3 strength. I have to either basically make or forage everything at least once. So you notice I don't have a backpack. That's not because I haven't found a backpack off of a zombie. It's because I either need to make a backpack or forage one before I allow myself to use one. So it's fun. It's very grindy. If you like the grind of Rat Race, you'll probably like this grind. Are you unstable? Yes. All of the new branch 42 is unstable. Every bit of it. So we're currently in the patch cycle as this new branch gets all the, you know, gets more development done to it, gets all the kinks and all the bugs worked out. I'm beta testing. I'm beta testing, but I'll never put in a bug report. I'm the worst employee. I'm an unpaid employee, though, so it's fine. Just do what you can without mods to see how far you can get in this run. That's basically what I'm trying to do. I think I'll allow myself to maybe purchase some things from Debug, like a trash can would be nice. So you don't have to either hike your trash out somewhere or carry it. Look at all my little branch piles. All right, we're going by the rock. Do a little more carving. Do I have a flint flake? I'm using up my wonderful hatchet. Here, I'm gonna drop this. Let me forage until I find a flint flake. We'll swap over to stones. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I can speed up time. My single player and multiplayer realities are colliding. You've been saying we need a trash can we can carve or something? Yes. Or even, I don't know, like making an incinerator or something. I don't know. I don't want to spend time burning shit. Like, if I could put stuff into something and it would get, like, burned and deleted, okay. But I don't want to stand there and waste the actual time of loading items into something. Mason's trowel. Man, it's quiet. I guess I could shout. I haven't done any fighting. I could do a little fighting. Does this make me feel safe though? Hopefully the helicopter will be all right. If the helicopter's all right, I'll stop stressing about it so much.
Hey.
Burning trash, truly from Moldra. It's so eco-friendly in the wilderness when you're the only person doing it. Your current run is a no-loot Iron Man on the map. It's been fun. You can use what you make or forage. That's it. And low sprinters on normal pop. I know, 6% sprinters, though. I won't even... It's getting high up there.
Hey!
No rot maxing everything into one pile. I mean, if it worked the way that Jiminy Christmas, say the word. RimWorld does, where you just leave stuff outside and it eventually melts away, disintegrates as a time, temperature, weather destroys it. I mean, I could deal with that. But that type of mechanic doesn't exist currently in PZ. All right, I just got antlers. I feel like that was kind of exciting. Let me... Yes, carve a napping tool from the antler. Stop it. Stop it. Use your flint flake. You can go so far off the map that there's not even zombies. We will discover that one day. Oh, you get 2 napping tools? I've heard things, the further out you get, it starts to break down. But I'd like to see it for myself. All right, we're just let's make some more weapons. No, I'm just gonna carve all of this. Take it all back. That's another thing you can find rarely that you can use directly in Forge with no crucible. A half iron and steel bars and zombies. Be more interested in it if there was better fishing off map. I mean, you basically are, if you want to go fishing, you have to stay next to the river. Like the river you can fish in. Like this river, it continues, but I mean, that's basically it. Well, I don't think fishing out here with the little puddles was going to be super viable. I'll try it though. My gosh. Is it forever raining? Just feels like it's forever raining. Alright, open. Equip secondary. Alright, I think pipes. Yep, pipes are the best. It'd be nice if I could carve a shovel. I did get those radish seeds. I could get a little bit of farming XP if I plant them. What up, Jodzilla? Hey, Claire, how are you? What's the run? Is this the map with nothing at all on it? Basically, so Project Zomboid has this new feature where it generates terrain off the edge of the map. Used to be you'd come to the edge of the map and it would just be like a black solid abyss, but now it's unique to you. So the terrain I find out here should not be the same terrain that you find. So it's uniquely generated terrain, except for some key moments. The road continues and the river continues. But yeah, I'm trying to survive out here. Doing the best I can. So far, so good. It's fun. And it can just go on forever. I mean, it'll definitely eventually have an end, right? But you can go fairly far. Aaron beating you at your own certified and officialized challenge. It's not a challenge. It's not a race. As long as everyone's having fun, we're all winning. You accidentally drove up the never-ending road for like 10 minutes, not realizing. There's a lot of zombies, though, right? It's like you're driving and driving, and you're like, oh shit, there's a lot of zombies. Yep, zombies spawn out here. And they also, I spawned, I did 16x. So I've, I'm not really running into zombies, but it's because I've already killed them. Also in other games, if you go out of the bounds floor and walls, there may not be solid and you'll fall through to oblivion. Yeah, Minecraft. The void. After clearing animal duplicates with rat racing, you know how to debug things now. Oh, nobody. $50K's pretty big though. Tried to go into Indiana in debug mode and fell into the void. Alright, 16 pipes. I should get back soon. I'm not even gonna have time to bait rabbit traps. Oh well. It's okay, we're getting some carving. Almost level 4. Miss Claire's face. I know. I've been, I should be back soon. It's just been tough recently. This winter has been kicking my butt. Winter's normally my favorite season. Oh, hello. A zombie finally showed up after all this time. Oh, several zombies finally showed up. The slow walkers. The slow walkers finally made it. Alright, let me... It's probably too dark. You stole my last little bit of daylight from me. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here in case I want to do any more carving again tomorrow. You can just wander on home. A little too dark. Ooh, grats on the 95 stream streak, Estero. Oh, don't run into the trees. Do miss my cars full of bullets and crowbars. It's dark. How's that running coming along? We're not even level 1. We'll rest before we go into the trees. Putting umbrella to good use. What a Baron. Shawshank. Alright, looking for my arrow indicator. I mean, I could just sleep here. I could just sleep here. Umbrella seems to be working even while I sleep. Nice. All right, close. All right, I guess I'll leave some things here. Hold on to the eggs. They only weigh 0.2. I'm just getting tricked by the game into putting my umbrella away. Don't mind me, cat. Time to add a hands-free umbrella hat. I'm almost surprised an umbrella hat does not already exist in PZ. Alright, today should be day 19. Umbrella hat with tiny mugs for water and a whistle hanging below. The ultimate fighting hat. Umbrella, hydration. And whistle. You've got it all. Alright, trying to write down. These stones will be important now, essentially. Napping 4 and napping 5. Alright, I guess I'll pick you up. We'll do some more carving today at our far out carving rock. Cabbage. Alright, we should go all the way home so we can bait our traps. More acorns. You're getting fed. Alright, I'm gonna start feeding you. Since you are beginning to descend in weight into... Not putting my umbrella away. I don't believe you, game. You're really waiting to see them add the rest of the weapon skills into starting classes? You want that so bad? I don't know if they'll do that. That would be nice, though. We need a kendo instructor, a long blade one. Fishing nets are so broken. You were able to chum one with bait, and it dropped like 5 fish over 100 hunger at only level 4 fishing. Yeah, fishing nets are crazy good right now. No heli yet? No. We have to wait. So we didn't get one yesterday. And now it's 6 a.m. So we have to wait until at least 9 for it to show up. I mean, there were bodies here and they've decayed, and I didn't come here till quite quite some time, so I think my timeline's tracking. I'm getting over encumbered. I think the tree I was crafting at is down this way, though. Supposedly the fish and the traps aren't getting passed through some kind of mechanic that scales them to your fishing level. Okay. Did the Ohio River have sand or clay off the map by it? No. Not that I saw, and not that anyone has said to me about it. Oh man, was I even further away? Should have marked. I think I was. I think it was over there. I see a zombie too. Alright, you're gonna become a new crafting rock because I need to empty out my pockets. Also, haven't had to drink water in like an entire day. Just pointing that out too. Hydrated basically only on what I was foraging, the berries and the mushrooms. Aaron said they were only able to get sand in by modifying the file that controls world generation. Might be cool in an evolve way where, say, a trainer could turn into could turn their fitness finesse into sword dancer. That would be fun. Have a long blade bonus. Dynamic or evolving traits. I don't know if Indie would get that complicated just yet. Right. Grabbing some more carving XP. Waiting on the helicopter. Right, medium handle. Wooden rod. Let's make hand sight. And then let's do this. Napping XP. Alright, wasn't there a zombie over here? The rain continues, and now I've been cursed with fog, so...
Hey!
How unfortunate. I think that's level 9 foraging, though, right there. Perfect helicopter weather. Hey, I have my umbrella. I feel content now.
Hey!
And I have a variety of zombies. So we have some pinpoint hearing zombies. Some hard of hearing zombies. Some normal hearing zombies. I've been enjoying that. I mean, the slow shamblers do drive me insane sometimes because they're so slow.
Hey!
But I like how dynamic it feels. Alright, what do you have stabbed into your stomach? A kitchen knife?
Hey!
Can't say no. This is when I hate the slow shamblers. It's like, I don't want to kill you out here all by yourself. Walk over here to a pile. Walking my dog right now. More mushrooms. Come on over. Did you check the first one? I don't think so. I check almost all of them.
Hey!
Wind sounds creepy.
Hey!
You think the Island Z map mod is pretty solid and fixes most of the shortcomings of going off the map completely? Yeah, I was interested in the Island Z map mod before I learned about this, and then I kind of wanted to explore this, but I appreciate that that actually has a map. What about making a wilderness only map for 7 days to die? I think that could be fun. Can there be buildings off the map or just forest? Right now it's just forest. Forest, rocky areas, and then open fields. Island Z has ruins and tents. That'll make it a little easier. A doll. It's not the trash I want. So I feel like she's been eating a lot of food, but I don't think it'll be enough. Old newspaper. Don't need that. Just forests, sometimes water features. They're puddles. They're little puddles. I guess she's cured her thirst. No longer thirsty. There's my other crafting rock. Right. Oh, I was just supposed to say, are there any zombies here? Ooh. Something's wrong with your face. You're missing half of it. Smoking pipes. Most critical tool you forged yesterday was a spiffo. Very nice. I have a Moly the Mole. Moly the Mole, teddy bear, and now doll. Ooh, carve a shovel. Now you can plant radish seed. All right, what else we got for you to do? Broken branch. Speed carving. Let's go. Alright, that's not bad. We're a third of the way there. Only thing I have left here is a long stick. Okay, that's fine. Wait, there's some stuff up there. Let me go grab that stuff. Here. This is your storage rock? Crafting rock for now. I'm sort of away from my base. I'm waiting for a helicopter to happen. Which, since I'm waiting for it, is going to take forever. Unfortunately. But while I'm waiting to do that, I'm trying to spend my time wisely. I've foraged a lot, so I don't want to keep just like foraging the exact same area again and again and again. I feel like I'll keep getting worse and worse returns, so I'll just spend some time working on carving out here. Oh, shit. All right. Sorry, kitchen knife. You're being destroyed. So I have to do this grind eventually. I think baseball bats are going to be a really nice weapon in this environment. Short bats and baseball bats are king out here. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about foraging for flint at all, really. I don't even know if I have the... I haven't found a baton yet, so I don't know if I have the short bat recipe or just the bat recipe in general. How many pipes can one zombie hold? All right. Helicopter could still come, but we're going to start working your way back and just forage on the way there. I have to set up rabbit traps. So we got the cabbage. Be able to bait at least 2 traps. That was really too heavy. I know the game's waiting for. It's waiting for me to plant my radish seeds, and then it'll never rain again. That's what it's waiting for. I'll take a skull. That should be light. Here, let me... Yep, Little treasure cache right there.
Hey! Hey!
The start of this,
Hey.
it was like battle every day for every inch of ground. And now
Hey!
all the zombies are dead and it's just free for... Oh, nope, there's one.
Hey! Hey!
You must be hard of hearing.
Hey!
What was that? Metal sheet snips? Alright, not as... I don't know. I don't think these are as useful as I at first thought. But hey, any tool I'll take. The trash can, I know we were talking about that earlier. We definitely need a trash can. They can dismantle jewelry? That's huge. Oh shit. Oh, that is huge then. What else do I need? Oh, I just need a surface. Ooh. You really need to dismantle all for jewelry. It takes so long to go through every unique piece. Nature's trash can. Yep. Gosh, the satchel. Satchel is amazing. Dead rat. A box of screws? Oh boy! Oh boy! I can't believe it! 2 boxes of paper clips and 1 box of screws. Oh joy! Give me my box of nails! Give it to me! No, don't do that! How dare you! This is not a victory. Box of screws.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, at least we only... Hey, now we can... At least it's only been 1 box of screws. It could be more. It could be so many more. Which will I be able to get a carton of paper clips or a carton of screws first? Only 2 more boxes of screws before you find 1 more nail. Alright, I somehow need to adjust weight.
I'm doing my part.
Good enough. Anything to eat? Besides cabbage? No. I will do it! Pain. Give me like a box of candles or something. Oh, you just tested it? 7 days can make a world with no buildings or traders? Ooh. Short bat recipe auto learned at carving 9 or short blunt 9. After a while, after you've killed all the zombies, you just end up making a trash pile somewhere. Well, if you make a trash pile somewhere, I guess. I mean, I guess if you're like, oh shit, I actually need that. It's still there. I know in RimWorld, I'll put like my trash pile in like the middle of water or something. Cause I'll be like, I want you to decay faster. Get off my map faster. My trail of jewelry. Hello, home bench. I'm home. Lots of screws in there. Don't fit. Right, there you go. Alright, I have no room. Alright, into my pile. This is not trash. This is definitely very helpful shit that I need. Don't call it a trash pile. It's got dog bane in there. It is. It's super helpful. Did you get a backpack finally? I foraged a satchel. I foraged a satchel at the end of the last time I streamed this. So it had over double the capacity of the bowling bag, which I was using before. Still can't use regular backpacks, though. I need to either forage one or craft one. All of these traps are up. None of them are broken. I bet your bait went bad. Gonna start off with our cabbage. Got a little nub of a potato left. Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta be 75 tiles away from the traps by the time it strikes 9. Oh, have a good night, Insomniac. Have fun. 2-5 for the new interesting way to play PZ. Hey. No worries. But you had a bench at home waiting for me, for you. Everyone needs a good bench. Alright, we've got a little bit of time to kill. I guess I could haul things. So I've found puddles like this. I found 2 of them very close together. So that's where I want to kind of build my house, right between the 2 of them. That way, if I'm there and I see ripples, I can try and take advantage of it. And then I think I'll eventually expand my rabbit storage around this, and I'll probably just have my traps right near here so I can just chuck the rabbits or whatever I catch into the pen area. And then keep the animals a little bit separate from my main base, because I know they're going to attract zombie noise.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Zenobia, thank you for the 22 months. Please pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple. Are you winning, son? I'm doing pretty well. I have so far, my only complaint... Well, I have 2 complaints. Rains too much. Rains too much, and I need the helicopter to hurry up and get here so I can start building my base. Purple all the way. What? Where's all the stuff I was leaving out here? Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, I left so much crap out here. Where's all my crap? Cut your grass. I'm gonna leave this out here. Maybe I'll cut some more grass around it. I'll also move. I don't have my pencil. All right, never mind. I don't have a scythe. Okay. We'll just leave it. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's there. The bowling bag's there. I'll see it. That's why your trash pile has a landmark. It's just, you think everything's just so the same. You think you would notice like 100 items dumped somewhere, but you got like all this little clutter everywhere. All right. Zenobia Nix, you have been marked with a special sign. All right, we'll head back. But I think this is the largest puddle I've seen. Little drink. That's a very walkable, crossable point. Helicopter crashed and ran out of gas. No, no, no. He's luring me into a false sense of security. Yeah, this big blob thing. So if I run straight back... I guess it's basically the same. I either run around this or I run through that. What kind of zone is this? This is acidic forest. We are off the map. There we go. Level up running. All right, let's get your kit back on. Or I can fill this bag up with crap. Wait, what's out of the other bag? Some rags. Put that on the ground. Get your bag back on. You can wear your warm clothes. Man, this stuff's taking a long time to dry. unlocked wearing shirts because I crafted a bandeau. So I'm wearing my long sleeve shirt at night. Alright, and just in case... Ooh, I should have run a prediction, sorry. Try to help remind me. Prediction. Predictions at night. Alright, here we go. This is, one branch. And it didn't hit. Do I have another branch? No. Really? Yes, I do. Light it up. So I'm off the map, Yaku. Once I get this fire lit, I can show you my map. We're in the procedurally generated, like, new map zones. I haven't forged a metal working punch yet or small chisel and punch set. No. All right. That was 2 broken sticks. I'm so sorry, 3+ stick believers. This was your night. I feel like the file set and the punch set is fairly common though, so I'm hoping I'll discover one. I don't even think I'm gonna eat that rat meat. Look how depressing that is. For 77 calories, I'll wait and hopefully catch a rabbit. Right, eggs are cooked. It's not raining. I don't think she needs the fire to sleep. We are still going to hold the umbrella just in case. Go ahead, eat all your nettles, and then it's sleep time. Then we wake up, we check the rabbit traps, we deal with that, and then we get into position and anticipate another helicopter. Or not the helicopter, finally coming. This is today? This is the second time I've slept. So today is day 20, potentially. Right, and away you go. It appears that metalworking punch is like the one thing you can't learn from researching primitive tools or nails. Nails only teach the heading tool. All right. Got 3 sprung traps. Do we have a female rabbit? No. All right, dude. It's 7:40 in the morning. Got a zombie slowly walking her way to us. Can I get this butchered? Oh. Thank you. Thank you for taking a little rest break, zombie. That was very nice of you. Let me finish up what I was doing. My rabbits bring all the zombies to the yard. It's not a challenge. There are no rules. No, it can be your wilderness challenge, Aaron. You can if you want to wrangle another challenge. Uh-oh. Can I push? I can push, right? Holding a baby raccoon in my hands, pushing it into a zombie. Right, 4 uncooked pieces. Sorry, baby. I just don't have room for you right now. Alright, please be an adult female rabbit. Oh my gosh, it is. Alright, remove trap. Remove trap. Right. And I still have bait for all 3 of my traps. Why do you need an adult female rabbit? For breeding. So, winter is coming. I can forage bait for my rabbit traps until December. It will get harder and harder. Once December hits, I won't be able to forage bait for my traps until like March. Maybe February. But there'll be a certain amount of time where I'll be relying on what food I have stored. And welcome to my mini fridge. Welcome to my backyard fridge. Got six rabbits. 5 of them were male. And I had 1 baby female. And now I just got... my first adult female. You don't even need to feed them? I mean, they have grass, but yeah, they'll pretty much take care of themselves. So that's my main food issue kind of taken care of for surviving in the wilderness. All right, I guess it's just back out to the grind. Trash focus, yes. Did I need to bring anything? Oh, let me get rid of some stuff. But blacksmithing is so... I mean, blacksmithing is 3 nails away. At least 3 nails away. Well, I mean, I can make the primitive forge, right? I mean, I can do some stuff. I can start making it. I just don't think I'll be able to really use it soon. What do we got? A worm? No thanks. So if I see any flint nodes, I want to mark them down. I feel like I have not seen very many. Okay, so much. A can? Okay, I do have a can opener. That's so funny. Okay, I don't care about the eraser. I actually have a pencil and I have an eraser. More violets. I love that though that can be done. You can saw that without a surface and carve. Can corn. Gotta get, how much was it for Rat Race? 5,000 calories? Gotta get 5,000 calories? A bucket of green paint? I'm gonna have this most stylish house out here. You found so much paint on your run, it's stupid. And you, I didn't test it, but I feel like you can't pour it out. Show it to me. Show it to me. A cooking pot. Excellent. Finally some useful cooking thing. And an avocado. Wow, only 56 calories. Alligator pear. Of a sugar beet. Why is it double? All right, I'm just gonna chill and do some carving real quick. Do I still not have... Okay, no, I do have a drill plank for you. Find a sledgehammer now that it's no use out here. Scott, I feel like Scott said they found a sledgehammer head out here. I don't know. Maybe you could, I mean, a sledgehammer does have use. A sledgehammer is a mining tool. So, I mean, you don't need it to destroy walls and things, but for mining. It has value. Rabbit stew. So funny. I'm gonna make soup in this game for this character before I make soup for my soup witch character. This amuses me. Nice. Oh, Hallie. Also, I need a corpse. Need a trash can.
Hey! Hey!
So did you just spawn your character out of bounds? Yeah, basically. I was naked. I had nothing, no shoes. Ran to the edge of the map, and this is where I live now. This is my home. No, well, my home is a bench, but this is my field. Nice satchel. Thank you. I foraged it. How's my carpentry coming along? Honestly, not bad. I've mainly just been sawing these large branches into planks. I could save them for baseball bats, but with my pitiful strength and fitness, I'll probably want to do short blunt over baseball bat. Short bat over big bat. It's kind of the zombie equivalent of C block. Sky block. You just had to grind metalworking to level 9 just to make the sledgehammer after not finding a single one after a year survived. For example, your shack has a big rock in it. You would eventually like to remove it and replace it with a countertop. Yeah. Just pretend it's a nice marble countertop. It's a feature. Can't you craft small handle to spoon and then fork to get more XP? I think it's exactly the same. It's 10 XP for the spoon, 20 XP for the fork, and I think I get 30 XP for the... so that's total 30 XP, and then I get 30 XP for the pipe. You know what's crazy? Why doesn't it tell us how much XP we're going to get by clicking? Like, why not? Why not tell us how much XP we're going to get? It's the, I think it's the dice that aren't worth it, really. Wish they could add craftable metal baseball bats. Maybe that's something they could, maybe not blacksmithing, like, maybe that's something they could give welding. You could make a really cool metal baseball bat. Imagine the FPS chugging when you open up the crafting menu while it calculates boosts set to show all XP rates. Do it. Do it. I know, they could just have base XP. Even that would be useful. They just had like base XP and then you'd be like, okay, with my modifier, it would be more. Just so we could compare the different crafts. Because otherwise it's just information I as a player have to memorize. Or constantly like go to a wiki page to look up. I don't think I really have anything to carve, so I'm just out here foraging. Can't carve this anymore, right? Let me carve my wooden spade into a long wooden stick. Or a medium handle or a large handle or something. I don't have my drying racks up. I'm waiting. I didn't want to leave them up in case helicopter triggered.
Hey!
No realism in XP, so it's the least they can do. I don't know. I mean, they're not going for a fully realistic game. Every time you found a mod with the correct scaling XP, it would be incompatible with the other UI mods that you had at the time. She-Wolf? Oh! Okay. All right. It's here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Kind of late. A little late at night. All right. Let's go. Oh, what's this? Butter knife. Okay, one pass. One pass. Hello, flight case. Look at this beauty. It can hold 9. Nope, okay, here's the second pass at 6. It's happening! Get in the chopper. Oh, who has a watch? We can't have that. A plate? Alright, I think this is the 20th day. Oh, I want the seeds. I don't really care about the lemongrass, but I do want the seeds. Let's get something in your hand. Oh, you're still over encumbered? A tent?! Pack that shit! Oh my gosh, a tent! That saves me so much. Uh-oh. Alright. Pack that shit. Pack it. Pack it fast. Come on. Trying to find a way to balance my weight. I just need to drop some stuff. That's what I need to do. Hello, crafting rock over here. I have a bull skull for you. I have a plate. I have a regular stone. A spade. Okay, thank you. Alright, is this pass number 3 or 4? I got distracted. No one's got a lighter. AFK food, don't die. You pick this moment. That means you crave the forage. Where's the boys? I've been very carefully. I haven't been exploring much as I did before because I was, I think that was bad. I think that awakened more zombies, like loaded more into the world. So I've been trying to be very careful about how many zombies I load in around me. That's why we've been going to the same places over and over again and trying to kill all the zombies there.
Hey.
There's no respawn, so I just gotta kill them all.
Helicopter, helicopter.
What up, Sid? She found a tent! I did. I got a tent and a pot. Today has been
Hey.
a good forage day. You unlock too many chunks too quickly, it's easy to get squeezed. Yeah, I think that's what kind of happened on my, like my first run of this. Because there are places, you see this little arrow? There are places I want to go and take a look at, but I was like, I'm waiting. I think it can be a little less cautious, though. This helicopter, I mean, we have to get back to main base, but this helicopter has been very mild. At least so far. Hello, zombie. It's a forever heli. It's 4 pieces of jewelry. Hello, zombie with a duffel bag. You are the first zombie with a duffel bag I have seen, I think. I can't use the duffel bag, but I will kill you. It's the heli that never ends. It goes on and on and on. All right, my bag. The largest bag I have ever seen is over here. I need to forage a golf bag. I love the golf bag. The golf bag is my favorite looking bag. Like it just looks super cool to me. The model. Okay. All right. All right, they're out there.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
Oh my gosh, look at the smell. My goodness. All right. Okay, maybe I was right to be super cautious. Maybe my caution has done me very well. Is it over? Right. Helicopter went away from my base. I brought you some friends. It looked like you were getting bored and you needed more resources. Oh, do I believe that it's actually over? Should be. All right, I'm gonna start to walk back. Lots of well-dressed and jeweled zombies here in the woods. I like to imagine that like people heard it was the zombie apocalypse, knew they weren't going to survive, and decided to wear their like best. Okay, we've got some movement up ahead. I need this. I need this. I need this. Plank with nails. Plank with nails. This is one nail. All right, let me see if I can get my nail. Okay, screwdriver. Think I'll run into more zombies? Right, when this breaks, hopefully I get a nail from it. That'll mean I have 2 nails. 2. Is that a second pot? And double the pot. Ooh, and our map is suddenly coming alive. Helly showered me with gifts. You know, I like that image. The helicopter's just like flying above and chucking shit out at me. It's funny. I mean, it's interesting. In this direction, I've explored quite a bit and I've never run into water. Ooh, wood. Your streak wiped. I'm so sorry. It's all right. A new streak will be born today. Born anew. Oh, what up, Chris? Haven't been here in a while. Did your last rat race end? I got, so I'm still alive, but I can only play it if I play on, like, the legacy branch, right? So if I play 42.12, it won't update to 42.13. So, I'll take that as a badge of honor. Indie Stone killed my run. And when it gets a little more stable, I'll try Rat Race again. I knew it would happen. So I do miss that I couldn't see my baby sheep grow up. I couldn't see Dolly, my 1.5-year-old baby sheep. Restarting a new run? No, this is, I'm off the map, so I'm exploring the new procedurally generated, oh, when it gets stable? Yeah. I mean, not fully stable. I might try it when it's still, I just want not a guarantee. I want a little more, it's still a little buggy. Especially with all the multiplayer stuff they're adding in. I'm kind of waiting for some more solid gameplay updates before it's just bug fixes, and then I'll try Rat Race again. Easy heli? I mean, it was chill. We did see a large group at the very end, but I think all my planning paid off. And then I got some crazy forage. I don't know if you were here. I just got 2 pots. 2 pots, a tent, and in my hands right now, I have a plank with nails. So I'm about to get maybe 1 more nail. Got a female rabbit too. Yeah, I was at the start of today. They just need to calm down, hopefully. No zombies. All right. Tomorrow. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with traps right now. I'm good. I'm set. Tomorrow we move in. Or I begin more moving. I try to move all of my stuff from here over there. Oh, and I can even just leave my bench here. All right, okay. Let's do... Not forget everything we have to do. Have a good night. So dark. All right, well, okay. I definitely need to break this on a zombie. I don't trust breaking it on a tree. So you will stay here. And I'm just going to... Okay. I'm just gonna lug shit. Info? I'm sorry. There's no info command, Richie. What do you ask me? Hello. How may I help you today? You'd love to be working on a new bag in Zomboid, but you're making an IRL bag as a gift for a friend who's had too much stress and negativity lately. So you're doing that while you watch this? That's very kind of you. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The thought, the time, the effort, the consideration. That's a nice gift. It's moving time. Gosh, and cleaning up all this clothing. I'll need it. I'll need a lot of rags. And then once the zombies are gone, they're gone. And getting more, like, this will be, like, all the rags I have. I have to remember that. "60% of that clothing will be there forever." I mean, there is always dog bane. But I need thread. Buying, buying a sheep is a long way away. Oh, thank you for the bits. Map generation should be good. Have you skirt around the edge of the map? What do you mean by good? Like if I stick to the edge, it should be like normal and not get messed up the further out I go. I believe so. I don't know how far we'll take this run, but it could be interesting to like walk all around the border. If I walk close enough to the border, there might be like if I get out over here, maybe we might see like a pocket of sand or something. There are no mods. There are no mods. There are no mods. I spawned out here. Okay, well that is I used a custom mod to spawn out here, but you can also use debug or there are some mods online on the workshop. But a friend, Aaron Burser, wrote a custom mod for me so I could spawn right out here, walked to the edge of the map, and that's basically it. After that, it's completely modless. I am just exploring the procedurally generated wilderness. We've got 16 times zombies, 1.5 hour days. Trying to remember. Zombies are super randomized, so some random pinpoint hearing, some are poor hearing. Got fast shamblers, slow shamblers. There was something I dropped here that I think I wanted to keep. Oh, it's the stale stuff. I mean the stale stuff. Alright, I'll let you rest. No water, right? There's a little bit of water. So things like this spawn. This is kind of why I've chosen I'm going to build like a shack thing out here. This is why I've chosen this place, because I've got small source of water here, and then to the east, I've got another small one. If you're interested in water, don't spawn down here. Spawn by the river, because the river continues. And you can do lots of fishing off of the river. I'm focusing on trapping for food. And the only rule is to do your best to stay in the procedurally generated area. Can you make rags out of animals? Kind of. Yeah, you can craft. So I can't get sheep out here. Jeez, how long do you have to rest? I can't get sheep out here. So I can't make cloth. So I can't get rags that way. I can get hide.
Those eyes open.
And through a lot of effort, I can tan that hide. And then I can use that hide and make leather strips, which work, I think, almost in all the places that regular rags work.
Little pig, little pig.
But that's like a huge amount of labor. That's like getting the animal, killing the animal, butchering, like processing the corpse. Ooh, see ripples. One ripple right there. Drying the hide, making the brain tan, doing all this bullshit. All right, break. All right, no more pushing them to the ground, just hitting them in the head with the plank. Didn't know the river kept going, as in with the procedural generation. It does. Both sides too, east and west of the Ohio. But no big lakes that I've seen, or no one else has told me they found any big lakes either. It's mainly this. It's mainly fields, sometimes fields with rocks, sometimes fields without rocks, and then relatively dense forest. Does it maintain quality? That's what I've heard, that the further out you go, it gets a little weird. I need to see that for myself, though. I don't know how far out you have to go. I've heard that the procedural generation is like 2 or 3 times as big as the entire map. So like I can't even zoom out all the way, but from like here all the way to here should extend 2 to 3-fold out into like the far lands. Are you going to the far lands? Maybe as like a stretch goal. I'm just trying to survive. I'm trying to see how much I can do out here, relying only on foraging, the zombies, and my own crafting. You just started a new wilderness run today. You added a couple of mods that are designed to make it more viable, but also make sense to keep it as close to vanilla experience as possible. I haven't really messed with any mods before. Yeah, with just a couple, like with just a few mods, I feel you could, like there are just a couple pain points right now. Yeah, the road, Slight Quills is correct too. Road goes forever as well, but it isn't marked as like a proper road for foraging. This is it. This is what we're doing. We're hauling shit. This is what I've been waiting for. All right, actually, let me write it down when the heli came. I am kind of impressed about how spot on I've been with our day keeping. I will allow myself to unlock a digital watch once I hit electrical 1, which is, it's going to take some time. Iron mining and wooden pegs for the pottery wheel are needed mods for this. Aaron said you could add sand in, like, by tweaking the files. I'm not going that crazy yet. Next patch, Indie Stone. Tweak the files to make sand generate out here, please. Sand's one of the crucial things. You really need sand for a crucible. And you need a crucible for smelting most metal. I don't feel like iron is mandatory. I don't know. We'll see when I actually get to blacksmithing. Normally in most playthroughs I do of Project Zomboid, I get more than enough metal just by grabbing it out of zombies. We've got a lone zombie out there. I'll go take care of you once I dump my haul. Are you going to come to the dark side, Ox? Are you going to finally start modding for PZ? Also using mod that lets you craft pottery wheel and grindstone without using nails. Yeah, the nail we need. Indie Stone needs to just either just make more primitive things that don't require nails, or give us like a nail substitute. The dark side has cookies. Oh my gosh, I have so many cookies. Hell no, modding and map making, etc. is a passion you enjoy, you stay away from it, or it consumes your time. That's fair.
Hey!
Alright. I need you to break this board with nails, zombie.
Hey!
Anyone else? Any other zombies? You can stop lugging around this plank? I'm afraid of what erosion is going to be like out here. It's got a lot of grass covering the area, so where there's grass, trees won't grow, but it has plenty of open spaces. We can live 3 months. I'll see. You'd love to get into making map mobs, but you have no idea where to start? Is there a good video that covers the fundamentals you'd recommend? Haven't done PZ map making, only some FPS and RTS games. From what I understand for PZ is you need an actual GFXX software though. So at least something in the range of GIMP. I don't know. I know No Miss back in the day would do some made some like custom maps for Project Zomboid, like decorating them and building a city and stuff. I think Atomic Duck had a video about how to update your old map mods to build 42, so that might have some information in it. But I bet YouTube has a video. All right, I'm back. Seed bag. You know what? What if I start leaving a plushie at every camp and we can call this like Camp Teddy Bear? Does that not sound sickeningly cute to you? Well, that's what it is now. This is Camp Teddy Bear. Welcome in, Crispy the Corn. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my stream. I'm Milquetoast Claire. We're doing some off the map today, which is just what I'm calling exploring the new procedurally generated terrain on the edge of the map. I have survived my second helicopter, and you are now going to bear witness to the great moving. Hey, I just realized this. That's a corn symbol. That's a corn. Did you know that? It's the corn bag. It's for you, Crispy. Corn. It somehow feels so appropriate. Corn. You thought it was a weird seagull? Wait, is it a seagull? No, that's definitely corn. There aren't any tools yet for 42, so you'll be using the 41 tools, then converting to 42, then manually fixing stuff. Yuck. That sounds like a wait until they have the right tools. Is this a new Tesseract? Nope, it's the same one. Survived the second helicopter. I will build my log cabin castle soon. Crispy dropping you off. What up, Hail Raven? Doing too much chat reading and not staring at screen enough. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I've killed all the zombies. There's not going to be a single zombie out here that I won't accidentally run into while I'm incredibly over encumbered and exhausted. Oh, thank you for the link, cat. If you're not already watching, not already following, not already subbed, make sure you do it. Walking with those bags looks kind of funny. This is like the ultimate grocery store trip. I just want to get it. I just want to bring it all in one raid. Corny raid. Welcome in, raiders. Look, look, look. It's a corn. Started a jiggle train. All right. Just throw this on the ground. I guess I could be foraging while I do this. Not that I'll have any room to pick anything up. Forage on the way home. Another light bulb? Hey, this is all stuff I've already discovered before. Rabbit skull. There you are. I guess I can wear gloves now since I made my own leather gloves. I haven't really seen gloves. I need to find some, though. I need to be able to make my bone gloves. It would also be nice if maybe survivor zombies spawned out here. It's one of the only other things I would want. Like if you could randomly run into a zombie, like just a survivor zombie, a zombie with some cool, interesting loot on them. Maybe someone, you know, like your own character out here trying to survive and thrive in the wilderness. That would be exciting. Loot pinatas are always exciting. Gonna have to enable zone stories out there. I've seen the zombies eating like a corpse on the ground story. So there's something out here. I don't know where that event kind of falls on the table. Doesn't it take them 3 months before they spawn? Yes. It does take them a while. But I'm like 20-ish days, I think, into this. All right, I don't need to bring any of this. Don't really need to bring any of this. Do want to bring my drying racks. Scissors for any tailoring. All right, I'm just gonna leave basically all that stuff there. I think I've got... I could bring the saucepan. I'll leave the saucepan there for now. Just so I have something to boil water. I have the 2 pots back at my main area. Is there any way you can get animals besides rabbits? If I don't think so. If I stick close to the map border, I might run into deer. I might see a deer. I might run into a deer out right if I stick close to like the regular map, but out here I don't think there's anything. And I haven't seen any like free roaming rabbits like that yet. I might add like an additional layer to this challenge where I allow myself to buy things via gold coins. But I'm so far away from that. But like, yeah, maybe I'll let maybe I'll let myself buy a sheep. Save up for a cow. It would be tempting. Do I want wool? Or do I want large leather? Large frame pack calls. It does, but... Is this another light bulb? Yes. Yes, it is.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
32 months, Bob of Thunder. Purple, please. Absolutely, Bob. Thank you so much. 32 months. It's been a long time. But it's been a good time. Noodle Arms McGee. I know. How's my strength looking? Doing so much strength training. Could be better. It's going up though. I just saw it. Tiny little bit. Will sheep leather make a bellows for the advanced blacksmith? It would. That's kind of, and it'll make a medium backpack. All right. Home sweet home. I guess after this, I'm clearing trees. I think I'll just clear out like all the trees in between the two lakes. And then I'll kind of go from there and figure out where I'm going to build a house. I'm going to want to have at least, I mean, I want a rock on the inside. The never-ending rain. You know what? Where is it? I have radish seeds. I'm pretty sure I have a shovel over here. I know I had radish seeds. There they are. Dig furrow. Helicopter? It already happened. Ooh, did a worm come out of the ground from me digging? Or did you just coincidentally appear with foraging? You just popped out of the ground when I dug. Yes, yes, there was a helicopter. It was yesterday. If you want to roll back the video. Oh, you can just sow lemongrass. The helicopter wasn't too chaotic, although at the it was a 4-pass helicopter. And at the very end, I saw, I don't know, a group of maybe 30 to 50 zombies start to wander out of the woods. So it was pretty quiet and tame the whole time. Forgot that about lemongrass. I have learned again. All right, I am going to BRB real quick. So, here, I'm going to do a prediction for sticks. How many sticks? And then I'll be back in a little bit, okay? Not this long, not as long as the timer. I'm just going to grab a quick nibble. And 3 sticks has never won, but the last time I tried to light a fire, it was 3 plus sticks, so it probably won't happen again. That's your warning. Be very wary putting big amounts of money on 3 plus stick. all the random colors, because those are rare to find. That's another thing I might want to buy one of these days. A lamp. A lamp that I can put all my foraged light bulbs into. Okay, I am looking for my axe. Alright, too over encumbered. Oh my gosh, you're tired. That's gotta be from being exhausted. Do I have 3 stones? Can I make a fireplace out here in case she starts to freeze or something? Yes. And let's put our shirt into a bag so it doesn't get wet. Alright. Molly, you're with me. We're at the mole camp. I don't think our exhaustion affects stick chance. I think a little bit. But I think it's just your starting traits mainly. Like outdoorsy gives you a boost to starting fires with a stick. And then if you use a if you use a branch, or a wooden rod should have a slightly better chance than a branch. Okay, so the bottom of this pond is kind of like at the top of this pond. So almost like right in here. Oh, well, I want a rock in here. All right, what do you think about that? Definitely bigger than I need right now. I think I mean, this is basically the maximum amount of space without having too many rocks inside. This is fine if you start off small and add on room by room. Well, I'm thinking that might be like a perimeter wall. So I might, yeah, I'll build like a small central shack. Although it can't be too small. With claustrophobic, I'm going to need... What is it? 75 tiles? What about Elegant Owl? I spawned out here. So technically I spawned here and then I walked the rest of the way here to the outlands. I'm in the new procedurally generated part of the map. 72 tiles, yeah, 8 by 8. It was something like that. I think I'm gonna set up the tent. Oh, listen to the pitter-patter of the water hitting the tent. Sounds of civilization. Right. If I'm resting with the tent, does this... I mean, I'm already wet, so I don't know if this will dry me. Oh, yeah, it went... It's getting better. Okay, cool. So I can even rest with the tent. And it'll keep me from getting wet. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. All right, checking my zone. These are the trees I'll cut first. This is another helpful thing. Can you forage a gym mat? No. I don't think there's any, like... furniture you can forage. I don't think there's any furniture in the foraging table. Forage a rainbow rug. Favorite forage so far? No. Favorite forage so far has got to be the satchel. Oh my gosh. Life is so much easier with a bag. It's so funny. Like, normally you wouldn't give a shit about satchels. But I'm like, oh, the satchel, hands-free, extra inventory. I'm not moving. No, the rabbits are going to stay where they are. I'm going to enlarge their area eventually so they can be around the whole pond, and I'm going to have my traps out there by the rabbits. My only worry is that by having the rabbits so far away, I might run into issues with them like breeding or taking too long to be unstressed. Because they'll be here. So if that happens, I'll move them closer. But hopefully I won't have to worry about that. Yes, I foraged a tent. That was one of the things. I got really lucky foraging during the helicopter event. I foraged a plank with nails that I'm hoping to break so I can, you know, get the nails. Then I'll have 2 nails. One step closer to pottery. One step closer to a bowl. Wouldn't that be nice? Mortar and pestle. You could carve a bowl from wood. No, you should be able to. You can carve a goblet. You can carve a goblet and you can carve a bucket, both which hold water. But no, bowl technology escapes us. Alright, that's dramatic. Oh, what a Mr. Motivation. I'm good. Living out here in the wilderness. I don't know if the star pillows are in the foraging table. That's one of the things I was thinking about. There's no way to get feathers. And you need feathers to make pillows, and you need pillows to make the mattress to make a bed. So you still can't make a bed in a primitive run. Even the birds that you trap, like the small birds that you trap with the bird trap and you butcher, you don't get any feathers from them. It has, I swear, it has been so much rain. Good job, Stone Axe, though. You're doing good work out here. You could find 100 cotton balls? Wait, can you use cotton balls to make a pillow? That'd be so funny, because you're right, you can find cotton balls. Oh my gosh, you can! All right, you know, you're right, you're right. It's time to forage 100 cotton balls. If I forage 100 cotton balls while doing this, I win an insanity an award, okay? I get a you are mentally unwell certificate. Signed by Indie Stone. The odds it would require to forage 100 cotton balls. I do want to set up my rabbit trap, so let's go take care of that. After you rest, of course. It'd be disgusting and you can't even forage a box of them. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. It won't pay off. It won't pay off. What up, Snow Beetle? You need 100 per pillow and 5 pillows to make the mattress? I know. There's no way I'm getting enough to make a mattress. It's impossible to get enough to just make a pillow. I think I've foraged cotton balls before. Cotton balls and ice packs. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna walk away. I didn't bring my nail plank. It's in the medical forage table. Other news, you got the sides of the bag done, just the bottom and the strap to go. Does that mean you're almost there? I assume it means you're almost there. Seeing iDog, grats on the 15 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Too much pain. Oh, I forgot about muscle strain. It's been so long. Alright, well, I want to move my camp anyway, so I'm going to do that. I want to be closer to a rock. It also goes away with regularity if it's exercise, at least on multiplayer. No, yeah, it's because I'm so weak. It's because I'm like 2 strength. What do you mean you're starving? Here, have an acorn. Oh, tin can. We have a half a moon and it's this dark. Foraged cotton ball pillows new rat race objective. There, she'll do it now. I just don't even know. Like, I've done a lot of foraging. I don't think in the entire time I've done foraging, if I've foraged 100 cotton balls. I don't even know if I've, in all the time I've played PZ, I've even encountered probably 100 cotton balls. It's probably happened. Right. Sleep. Rest your weary head. Don't cry no more. You're meaning to ask what do you think of your gold buying cost? I think it looked pretty good, Aaron. The only thing I might do is make sheep just as expensive as cows. Because I feel like sheep are almost as good as cows, basically. Like, one sheep can give, well, like, I mean, I learned from the rat race that one sheep will give me, a single player, a surplus of milk. Like, a surplus of extra calories. So I'm thinking a sheep, one singular sheep, could probably feed 2 to 3 players. And then wool is its own, like, I know the large leather is good, but the wool is its own unique resource. So I think just make them 1,000, just like cows. Yeah, endless cloth, endless tailoring. Here, have a drink from a puddle. But I liked everything else. The gold debt was good too, because you need those tools. You can't forage coins though. You have to go out there and forage 10 gold coins before I give you some pliers. Add milk and butter spoilage mod. That might need to happen. Ooh, I'm finding all these. Watches, nice. Beer bottle. Can't boil water in that, but that might be an important source of glass if I ever get to the point. A plunger? If I ever get to the point where I need to make a glass window. A gold debt, would that be applied to every person on the server and they get given a specific set of tools? Or like, is it a one-time loan that other people can choose to take or not and spend however they like? So we're just talking about right now in, I don't know, gold. I don't want to really keep a track of a debt like other people's debt. So maybe it'll be like there'll be a public blacksmithing place, and if you remove the tools, you get smited. Oh, hello, park ranger.
Hey! Hey!
Really want to break this. Want to get that nail.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Don't care about that. You do need wool for yarn and knitting projects. Yeah, and there's some cool like sheepskin clothing you can make.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
What level's my foraging? It is level 9, working on level 10. When I hit level 9, that's when I got the tent. I think you have to have like super high foraging to get tents and the like. Those are under like the forest rarities category.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Lots of thick forest in that direction.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Save the bottle glass for when you're ready to craft display case for your next extensive foraged cotton ball collection. And here are all my cotton balls. Absolutely, a group of people could save up enough money for a sheep or two. Yeah, I agree. Maybe that's what we'll do at the start. The community will pool together to make the bank. I just got a piece of burlap. Did you see that? I guess that's one of the other ways we can get rags. Sometimes you forage clothing.
Hey.
Can you fish without bait? I think you'll only catch trash. You might catch a bait fish, but you won't catch like a real fish.
Hey.
No, rags are build 41. I don't think you can fish. Wait, can you get rags now? Yes, you can. So you're right. You're right. Fishing, you can get rags fishing. Remember all the socks and shoes in build 41? That's how you used to have to get shoes if you did a playthrough like this. You had to fish for your shoes. I miss all the jokes about a Kentucky fish. Ooh, another pencil. I mean, I'll take it.
Hey. Hey.
Well, I guess it's very safe around here. If I'm yelling at the edge of the map and I'm not seeing any zombies show up. All right, that woke me up. Hello. Any zombies want to show up to that?
Hey.
Pro tip, if you need a boiling containers, fish with no bait, cast into ripples. You'll get cans and bottles in no time. I guess I could check what else will grow. Ooh. Okay, all right. This is... Have I explored this area yet? No, I have not. I'm gonna make a little stockpile. Here, I'll drop these leek seeds so I'll never miss it. Think you have ever grown a leek in PZ? Takes too long, 150 days. Yeah, and like, why would you, there are some crops that are 150 days and you're like, okay, you're kind of worth it. Like tobacco or the crops that can be processed into materials. But for a leek, no. Why would I wait? Why would I wait 150 days for that? Okay, so this is where I am, and then this is the furthest south. How's that wait? Right. Fairly cleared out. This is where I had my first helicopter, was over here. Gonna be living out of a log cabin, but eating with like gold and silver spoons eventually. You got the fishing net magazine? That's one of the best magazines. That and the snare trap magazine. Oh, and the one that lets you skip that napping level. You start off with a napping level 0. Why no mods on this playthrough? Like just quality of life mods? I tend to do mainly unmodded playthroughs of PZ. That's just my style. I think it's a little more accessible to new viewers. And the other reason is I'm used to games with very little quality of life. Right. Thank you. I got my nail. I will be going now. I appreciate it. Rant about Animal Crossing. I mean, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, old school Pokemon, Dark Souls. Very few games that I am drawn to play have good quality of life features. Quality of life is definitely considered in the balance of Stardew Valley. I mean, I think you're right. There's a little bit of quality of life But I would say, I mean, you earn all of your quality of life in Stardew Valley, right? Like you start out with no quality of life and then you slowly earn it as you play the game. But at the beginning, there is no quality of life in Stardew. And that's the most amount of Stardew I've played. Like the first 15 hours of Stardew over and over and over again. At least you would at least add Twist's stats. Gives nice little talking points for daily living. Oh, you mean the one that summarizes what you do every day? Yeah, that's a fun one. Quick question. You were trying to use spoon to fork carving meta at level 2, but you can't craft spoons. Do you need a recipe book no matter what, or will you learn the fork recipe at higher levels? You should learn the fork recipe. You could also research it. So if you find a spoon or a fork, bring it into your main inventory and there might be a light bulb next to it. Or you can right click and look for a light bulb option, and then that should let you research it to learn the recipe. You will spend hours watering every day. No, I won't. It's going to rain 90% of the time. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm going to have to manually water anything? It's forever rain. Didn't you get the memo?
That boy.
Any
I
fork,
was
any
there.
fork should do it. Any fork. You might even learn the fork and the spoon recipe, like researching a spoon or a fork. And it should be any fork. I haven't tested like crazy forks, like a golden fork or something like that. Fake rain? So you haven't gotten a cold yet? It's just because it's so nice and warm. Oh, see here, this is what I'm talking about, the research. Oh, I just researched a bucket. What am I going to learn from the bucket I just made? Learn to carve goblets. Okay. We had a really nice run going. Barricaded mansion and all full of food, but Indie Zone ruined it. Aw, I'm so sorry. Same, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Turtle 11's grave is still warm. All right, let me set up my drying racks. All right. What can I put on here? Added some roses. Slowly starting to organize things.
I'm hunting weapons.
Beer bottle. Our little burlap piece is going to be our little mat. Our little sit. That's our little welcome mat. All right, this is my precious items bag. Okay, you can come out of here. My two nails. My two nails. You know what mod would be really fun with this? But would be fun with this playthrough. Well, really any playthrough, but considering the wildly RuneScape reference run, Authentic Z. Haven't played without Authentic Z since Authentic Z was a thing. Get all kinds of crazy stuff. That I could get a katana, right? They have the Kill Bill zombie in Authentic Z. Only katana you've seen was the bride from that mod. Haven't used it in a while. Wasn't updated a bit. It's probably better now. Well, the bride is like, isn't that supposed to be the lady? Uma Thurman's character. Kill Bill. The volume mod, the blacksmithing is too loud for viewers. It is so loud. That might be a mod I have to use. Have you not seen Kill Bill? I have. It's like when it first came out 20 years ago. A long, long time ago, I did.
Have you seen The Matrix?
I have. I liked Kill Bill better than The Matrix, if I think about it. Gut reaction. Oh, the bride is Beatrice Kiddo in Kill Bill, which is Uma Thurman's character. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say right at the start. I don't hate The Matrix. I don't hate The Matrix. It's not a movie I would base my entire personality around, though. That's just what I'm saying. Sadly tosses his Neo sunglasses into the trash. Hey, if you want to base your whole personality around the Matrix, there are worse things. There are worse things. Wait, I changed my mind. I don't want to actually do this. Right, I think I want to cut down these trees to clear more space around the water. You could be a Dragon Ball Z fan? Aaron. Are we enemies? Are we enemies, Aaron? What is this DBZ slander? What is this DBZ slander? There will be no DBZ slander in my house. And base your entire personality around the Matrix, so you're getting closer to dodging bullets. Oh, her name is spoiled for most of Volume 1 and Volume 2. Funny story, Kill Bill was being written while they were filming Pulp Fiction. Censored. Naruto is better than DBZ? Oh my god, get the fuck out. What are these anime takes? Miss me with that shit. About to have anime fights in here. That's all the internet is. Just people fighting about anime. Yu-Gi-Oh is better than DBZ. What is this hate? Respect your elders. Y'all better be thanking DBZ and the DBZ fans for the fact that anime even made it to America, god damn it. God damn it, back in my day. Modern day kids don't know how good you have it. I endured so much bullying for being an anime fan. So many weird girl accusations just for liking animation. How dare you not respect the classics? The only long anime longer than 24 episodes that you've ever stuck with is Detective Conan. Are you still watching Conan? They're making more of it. DBZ was your first shonen, so you do love it. But you never really started watching the OGs like DBZ and Sailor Moon. I mean, it's fair. It's hard to go back. If you were there, they were great. If you're trying to watch them now through a modern day lens, they're definitely lacking. They're still good though. Wait, Weird Girl is a bad thing? They sure did try to make you feel like it was a bad thing. Oh, Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Fully cooly. Sorry, nerds. Battletech and Warhammer. 40K for me. Sorry, nerds. I got geek shit to do. Man, I'm surprised no one's thrown out Inuyasha. Doing a good job. How's the axe holding up? It's doing all right. Another vote for Cowboy Bebop because of Tank Duh. I really liked the original dot hack sign. That was like a Venn diagram of everything I was into. Anime and video games. The anime. Apparently you were busy pretending you could talk to trees and writing poetry that made your school think you needed therapy. So you had different things to get mocked for. I'm sorry. They always find something. What? You're slightly different than the rest of us? Can't have that. Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen are some of the best modern anime out there. I was really impressed. It took me a long time to come around to Jujutsu. At least the second season. I know there's a lot of Naruto love, but Naruto almost broke me. I stopped reading manga quite a bit after Naruto. Have you watched Sword Art Online Abridged? No, I haven't. You watched it and it's very quotable. You're a jock. I'm so sorry. How does the outdoors feel, Ecto Cooler? Oh, it broke. Where's my stone axe head by the last zombie I killed? Okay. Not like the game. You're taking 16 years to come to completion. I tapped out earlier than that. When they shit on Sakura during the Chunin exam, I was like, all right, I'm done here. Oh no. All my raccoon meat is stale. Oh, I can make soup. Where's a pot? Oh my gosh, there's too much crap here. Where's the pot? To be fair, Sakura sucks. That's just because they made her suck. It's just because the author didn't let her do anything at all, or accomplish anything, or give her any character development. They gave her development in Shippuden. I know what they did to Sakura. I know what they did. They massacred her. They massacred my boy. Here, you may have these tiny little pieces of rodent meat. She became a mini Tsunade. I know they made her strong and they gave her healing, but she was still like useless overall to the story and cried a whole lot. And mainly was a burden to her companions. I don't know why I'm not wet. They're not even drippy. Eat your ginseng. We're gonna bait the rabbits, bait the traps, maybe pet the rabbits, and then get ready for night. We've used one of our 10 days of safety from the helicopter. You have so much weight, you're skinny enough to move between the raindrops. I want to... Aaron, what are you doing for a door? All You Need Is Kill, released this month. It's an anime film that's inspired by actual manga. By the actual manga. Did you get enough, like, door hinges to build, like, an actual door? Or are you using, like, a furniture barricade? So right now you're using a window frame, log window with a cloth sheet in front of it, since you haven't found a doorknob. All right, get away from the traps. Oh, we're too close. You could be Tintin. Her simping for Sasuke was her biggest weight weakness. Hey, at least she got the guy that doesn't give a shit about her in the end. Your reward. Okay, how is everybody? Right, she's stressed. Stressed. Calm. Calm. All right, my two most recent acquisitions are still stressed, but everyone else is calm. Okay, I'm gonna sit near you all. Any base building yet? No. Base arranging and lots of tree chopping. I just broke my axe. Do I have a large flat stone? Okay, I had one by the rabbits. And then I have one over there. Maybe I'll go grab that one. And now I'm hanging out by the rabbits while I rest, and hopefully they get a little less stressed. And doorknobs don't unlock in blacksmithing until like 8 or 9. Yeah, we need a simple... We need like a simple door. Tell Ghost in the Shell you saw it all as cartoons and watched whatever was on. Little rabbits. Okay, cut down the trees. Snail. Alright, stolen trash forage. Unless I need something specific, I think it's just trash forage forever. Until I need stone. Stack and unstack hay as a door? I can't get hay out here. Take my welding torch. My full welding torch. Don't get me wrong, you liked Sasuke when you were reading the manga, but my God, you rated to both Naruto and you rated more to both Naruto and what you'd gotten to know of Kakashi. I mean, every angsty teenager loves a Sasuke. Every angsty teenager will fall in love with the angry bad boy at one point. Hotels are the best for multiplayer if you have cognition zombies. I know, on multiplayer, Aaron, I just got 2 keys to the Sunstar Motel. And I'm like, all right, I need to cannibalize you for doorknobs. I never really watched Speed Racer. I didn't have a lot of access to public television growing up. So anytime I got to see anime, I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. All right, be good rabbits. Speed Racers boomer anime. I mean, that was one of the first. Did you? I never watched the live action Speed Racer. Did you ever give that a shot? Big O. Speed Racer is available on YouTube now if you want to watch it. No, Astro Boy has to be like the boomer of boomer anime. Speed Racers Gen X. It's all right, Sammy. Everyone who is older than 30 is a boomer. That's what I've learned. That's what boomer means now. Are you 30? If you're between 20 and 30, you're an unk. Or do they have a cute one for ants? Are you an ant? You could be an unk or an an. And if you're over 30, you're a boomer. Cries in 35, same. I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. Now I'm what I'm with isn't it. And what it seems weird, and what's it seems weird and scary to me, and it'll happen to you. That's right. There's joy in getting older. Hey, I'm gonna rip rags. So we can start prepping for the great wall building. Right. Got some stuff to wash. All right, I think you're ready for bed. Can't wait till she has central heat. I have chunky spaghetti. Anyone remember the anime Bobo? I read a little bit of it in Shonen Jump. I remember the nose hair being really weird. Oh, your hair grew. Oh, you're looking extra wild now, Rat.
Because I'm the rat mom.
She's gone wild. Super Fist of the Nose hair. That anime was a fever dream. Alright, you wanna cleanse thyself? I would find some foliage that grew in the ponds, like lily pads. I guess that they might get in the way of ripples, but I think a little plant life in the water would look good. Our first magazine. I brought my ID home. Brought the key ring. I mean, I guess the key ring might one day be useful to me if I find stuff to put on it. So far, I have not. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, I still have that stone. All right. That's one of the things I need to do. I need to get both stones. I'm gonna go check the one by the rabbit traps. Princess Mononoke? You never even heard the word anime at that point? And you'd been in your early 20s? So back in the Stone Age? I didn't know my first anime was Totoro. Also didn't know it was anime. Wait, a bottle of whiskey? I thought that was going to be an empty bottle. All right, well, no more pain problems for you. A full bottle of whiskey. One of your other introductions was Kiki's Delivery Service. That's one of my favorite movies. I don't care about wooden scraps. Did I get max level foraging? Not seeing XP for some of this stuff. Still leveling up carving. I have bones too. I can do some bone carving maybe. That'll be a good source. Winter food. The frog? It might be. But hopefully the rabbits keep us well fed. You either saw Vampire Hunter D or Akira in the 90s. Stumble across some solar panels. Well, look at this. I've got another... Oh, did my knife break when carving? It's right here. Sorry, raccoon. Maybe when I get my walls built, I will keep one pet raccoon at my house as like a cat. Be a rabbit, be a female rabbit. All right, it's a baby, but it's female, so I'm going to keep it. Clothes from raccoon hides? Eventually. So I want to get walls up, although I'm beginning to think that I don't have to worry about... I don't know. I'm feeling a little safe from... the zombies. After the last helicopter, I felt like I controlled them very well. So as long as I keep playing smart. But the thing is, I'm worried about building too many things and then a bad helicopter hits me. And then zombies could just easily destroy everything I built. And I need to get a roof over the drying racks because it takes seven whole days for the leather to be ready. And I think I need nails too. God damn it. There's so much. I need this, and then I need this, and then I need this. All right, dinner. Is this far enough away? Get the bones. All right, look at that beautiful calorically dense meat. You like this more than the rat race? You like me walking back and forth? Now there are no cars. Just drive the heckin' dart. So what's the next short-term and long-term goal? Short-term goal is, oh fuck, I messed up. All right, I'm already over encumbered. Decision paralysis. I need to chop more trees. I need way more logs. And then I'm going to try and build walls. And then long-term goal is to get blacksmithing up and running. Enter the Iron Age. I really need to forage a saw. Can you get on that? Can you just materialize a saw into existence for me? How do you get metal? Only zombies? Basically. I can forage some metal too. But the zombies provide. Hello, bucket of red paint. I have the napped saw, but this doesn't do everything that a regular saw can. I'm thinking about like dismantling stuff I've built. And I don't think like if I build stairs, I don't think I can dismantle them with this thing. All right, I need a spot to dump all my leather into. Oh, research. Research the bone. What are we learning from the bone pieces? Learned carve whistle. Ooh, am I ready for a bone whistle? Fire time soon. You are correct. Oh, brains go with the leather. My whiskey bottle. I get a full bottle of whiskey. Well, that'll be very useful one day. The plunger. All right, let's see what I can make. Or, yeah, carve fleshing tool. Leave that over here. All right, napping. I want to make large stone axe. I need a large handle. Any of the trees I chopped? Did you have a large branch? Oh my god! And then I find a whistle. All right. Might be time to start bringing my keys with me. They really want you to whistle, I know. I don't trust it. Hate frogs judging your workbench, the Council of Frog. Do can whistles work? No? I don't know if there is a can whistle. There's a can pipe. Is that what you're thinking of? Oh, I need twine. Oh, I need to make a notched wooden plank for here. You crafted one from a crushed aluminum can? So there's a... I feel like you're probably thinking of the pipe, but maybe you had a mod? This thing. Make can pipe. This is for smoking. Not like a pipe for like playing music. But maybe you have a mod that's something else. But there's, yeah, a little crack can. I'm trying to make a drill plank. Nice, good fire. No, that's it. Didn't even think about smoking it. Never took the trait before. I was wondering. But that's a cool model. I'm gonna get a log to put into the fire. That was one stick. One and done. How many channel points is that? $27.3K going out to Seeing Eye Dog and 5 others. Don't spend it all in one place. Right, and we're trying to stop the downward streak. Oh, I gotta get up to napping 5 so I can make the drill. There is woods and only woods because the jump scares do nothing. Sometimes the jump scares get me. But very rarely. No, there is no other place to spend your channel points. That'd be interesting though if you could spend them across different channels. If like the streamers agreed. Is they almost cooking level 2? Right, I need twine. Right, there's some dog's bane. Little twine shoes. The first thing I ever crafted. I'm gonna put you by my tent. Right, and that's maintenance XP when I craft that. Flint saws are good for me to craft right now. They're an okay weapon, and they're the best thing I can do for napping XP. Right. Every bite makes you too full. Alright, still just gonna remove trees around the pond. Love how the ears match the hair. Thank you for noticing, Hail Raven. That is very, very intentional. I appreciate you. I will need to make rope. You're right. Bundle up these logs. Oh, and the muscle strain is already kicking our butt. Oh, good thing I know it's super safe out here.
Come on, girl, you got walkers,
Walkers all around you. They're in the woods. I ran out of steam. I couldn't do it. Baby lungs. Oh, there's some splinters over there. Need swimmer lungs. I've never really been good at holding my breath. What was the Gamba result? 1 stick. Almost pulled it off. One more tree. And I need to forage for crops. Because I do want to keep trapping rabbits. Right. You eat as well. Just waiting for out of breath to go away. Must always be doing something. I know. The umbrella badge, Gino. That's such a good one. Even I don't even care about Twitch badges. And I was like, fuck, the umbrella badge. Gotta flaunt your internet wealth. Success found the advanced volume mod and identified the blacksmithing and rain sounds. Excellent. No worries, Alan Alice. Might be the peasy question. For me, as what causes you to lose a CDDA? Sure, shoot. Not my knife. Actually, finally, that knife. And I will never make a knife again because a flint flake is better. I feel like the flint flakes uncrafted are more durable than knives. Kind of addicted to the cool badges. You don't even wear it, and yet you paid $5.99 for a gift sub just to get it in case you wanted it. Hey, I get the wanting to complete a collection. Your little internet flair. All right, crops. Crops so we can hopefully bait our rabbit traps, and I'm going to walk in that direction. The Requiem preview thing was only for like 2 days. Yeah, it was super short. Maybe they'll bring it. Hopefully they bring it back when it like launches. So last time you basically died of a combo between hypothermia and tiredness. You were driven out of the starting home and couldn't find any good clothes. You had a sleeping bag, but found it wouldn't let you sleep fully. And you got hypothermia. Even though you were ridiculously tired, it wouldn't let you sleep. So if you get hypothermia, you can't sleep right away. Like, I mean, you can't sleep when you have hypothermia because the game considers, like, you're dying, you're taking damage. I mean, you could try building... Oh, got the ads. The Hornet Badge too, and you don't even like Hollow Knight? Right. I'll take the lemongrass, but I just want the seeds. Look at me not saving your clothing. You're in the same cell as my house. Ooh, eat this. You can get a flint flake down to 1 condition, then make a knife blade out of it. It will roll based on napping and not the original condition. Good tip. Min-max it. If I can try to do that, if I can bring myself to pay attention enough, I'll do it. Hypothermia is a problem you had doing this challenge in March? Yes. It's much more doable in April, but you still need a fire at night. Yeah, starting this out when it's already cold, and you're not allowing yourself to use clothes from the zombies, you'd basically have to be by a fire. Even if you were just sitting by a fire the entire time, it might still be difficult to stay alive. Because you have to go get food, and that's away from the fire. Thank you for the watch. All right, I'm saving your clothes. You're finally back. All right, so you were saying you died because of hypothermia, right? And then it wouldn't let you, the sleeping bag wouldn't let you sleep because you were dying of hypothermia. So remember that you only need 3 stones to make a fire? You only need 3 stones to make a fire pit. Those can be foraged, or they can just be like grabbed from the ground, right? Like right there, there's a stone. Now, if you pick stuff up from the ground, it's very, very loud. So you need to do it when you're isolated, but sometimes you just have bad runs in CDDA too, like bad starts. And then you probably know this too, but you just have to layer as many clothes as you can, and then always be trying to swap out for warmer options, or options with less holes in them. Only need 3 stones. I mean, you need 3 stones to make a fire. Then you need a log or a plank or a large branch, right, to turn into a drill plank. And then you need at least 1 branch to light the fire. Then you need fuel for the fire too. So, I mean, it could be some. I think in CDDA, it's probably better to focus on getting into a house and clearing the house so you can stay there than like trying to survive your first night sleeping in the woods. Yeah, sometimes runs are just, it's like a roguelite. Sometimes you just don't get the luck that you need. Gosh, wish I had I wish I had a bowl. Can't even eat my rabbit fast enough. Try to get into a house. You couldn't find a good way to kill the zombies. They're like 8 to 10. They're in groups of 6 to 8. You gotta use branches. You gotta use branches and stones as early weapons. You gotta try to lure the zombies one at a time. It's just the same tactics, but with the deadline of you really need to get clothing and get warm. Isn't the classic farmhouse way more crowded in 42 than it used to be? Yeah, but it's still the classic farmhouse in CDDA. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what CDDA is, since we're talking a lot about it, it is a challenge mode in Project Zomboid. You always... Where's the house? You always spawn in this house. The house is on fire. It's December now. It used to be October. I think it's December now in build 42. Time has already progressed. Your character is naked and they have glass in their groin. So what I do in my spawn house is I hope that there's a pathway to either these windows or this window or maybe one of these. Hopefully one of these, because then I can get potentially take the curtains, rip one up to bandage my injury, the glass lodged in your groin. Other one you try to make a bag with. And then you need shoes because you have nothing on your feet. So I normally try to make it to this house. Or if you're lucky, maybe one zombie will see you and you can lure them in. They'll flop through the window. You have to open it for them. Be careful not to stomp on glass. Let them in, stomp them to death, get their shoes, and then try to get any of their other wearable clothing. A lot of the clothing you'll find in CDDA is already broken or ripped, but you'll find some you can wear. And then just start wearing as much clothing as you possibly can. If I do all that, I'll try to go here. But normally this area is packed with zombies. And then traditionally I'll go towards the farmhouse. You'll have a pack of zombies here and a pack of zombies here and probably a pack of zombies near the house. You probably have a cold at this point, so you're just going to want to try to lure as few as you can and then use the fence to fight them. Make sure you're aware of other zombies near you. And then you just kind of whittle it down. Or you can go far. So you can spawn here and kind of go out. This place is normally fairly chill, so you can pit stop here. And then if you want, you can keep walking. Hit this place. This place doesn't normally have a ton of zombies. You might be able to get a decent sleep. There are mattresses in this area. Grab some good loot. And then from here, you can go there. You may not be prepared, but this is a good outskirts place to aim for in CDDA. And I haven't been there since they tweaked spawning. There's also this little cabin in the woods. I don't know. One time I went here at the start of build 42 in CDDA, and there was like a ridiculous amount of zombies here.
Magnificent.
But spawning is randomized now, so it's harder to make a battle plan. Melissa Plays, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to my tent and my rock. It's a fine tent and rock and drying racks. If you're not already following Melissa Plays, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. You found the radio tower is a good safe place with low spawns. Is there anything you can sleep on there, though? I guess that would be the one downside to the radio tower. Why aren't you letting me drink the water? But yeah, you just got to get somewhere safe, and then you just slowly accumulate items as long as you can not freeze to death at night. How you doing, eye knives? All right. Sleep. Man, sleeping in the tent is just as poor as the bench. All right, today is day 22. There's no place to sleep, but you can make shelter. Only 100 feathers for a pillow. I know. It'll never happen. Oh, arrow went away. Excellent. You are not going to starve. We can do it. That's right, 100 cotton balls. No, I'll be able to, I'm going to do the gold buying from debug method. So I just need 100 gold coins and then I can buy something. All right, I really do want to crops though. So no working on base until I've foraged crops. Radio tower does have a tool shed. In CDDA, it's really common to spawn completely trapped with the table blocking your way to the exit door, and by the time you move it, the fire has touched and killed you. Yes. It's like, gotta pick up the table, gotta put down the table. Okay, don't have time to mess with you right now. I'm on a mission. We're gaining weight? Why so sad? Plantain. Still can't eat. Oh man. Okay, this might be dangerous. It really opens up out here. I want to be careful that I don't awaken too many zombies since I don't have a ton of time to fight everyone. I have 8 days. 8 days of space before a new helicopter arrives. Or 8 days of guaranteed no helicopter. Just give me like a cabbage or something. Stop giving me large branches over and over. Potato! How big is it? Ah, alright. I need one more piece of bait. That's only good enough for 2 traps. Mushroom forage always makes you want stuffed portobellos. Some shiitakes. I have learned to eat mushrooms. But I normally only eat them when they're just already in something. Oh, great. Carrot. Got 1 seed of that potato. None of you look like you have anything interesting in you. I'm heading back. I got my bait. Barely. All right, we're switching over to trash. Has been hell to feed as a baby? I'm pretty sure I was. Okay. Foraging a needle. All right, get yourself a needle. I think we were there with, oh, look at that condition. Well, I mean, I can make a bone needle. That's funny. I have this one memory of a kid about complaining about pizza and not wanting to eat pizza. Like a little asshole. I remember taking the pizza and trying to eat like only the crust. Yes, I was a terrible child. I was a super picky eater as a kid. I'm still a picky eater. It's one of my greatest weaknesses. I just wanted the bread. I was like, ew, sauce and meat and cheese. I just want bread. Look at this teeny tiny little baby water spot. In a normal game, are you able to break these large rocks? I think with a sledgehammer you can break them. Magazine? Another blacksmithing magazine. A charcoal burn pile. Primitive forge, primitive furnace. I'm pretty sure I don't need a magazine to teach me these recipes, but okay. Single-use needle from Acme. Acme. You were a picky child too? You're not exactly picky per se, but there are things you will not eat. Remember complaining about a leaf in your spaghetti? You didn't know anything about bay leaves? You're a little kid, you refused to drink any cola. You thought dark colored liquids were scary. You would only drink 7-Up or Fruity Pops. Found the pickaxe and thought it would be enough, but figured it would be kept behind a sledgehammer. Okay, so there are some smaller things you can mine with a pickaxe, but the really big rocks I think they have to be sledged out. Here, is there a rock I can demonstrate this with? Somebody's dying far away from me. All right, so this is like a limestone mineral deposit. If you bring your pickaxe to this, it will you'll be able to mine it and it'll disappear. There's also flint ones. You're also apparently afraid of your mother sneezing as a kid. Being a kid is so hard. Everything's just so new and scary. You're like, stop, I've never done that before. I'm afraid. All right, I think I'm gonna build my house here. I think I'm gonna build it 9 by 9. Seven Up and Sprite are underrated. IMO. Love the clear sodas. Old enough to remember Slice, Sierra Mist. That really threw me when they changed Sierra Mist to like Starry or whatever. My grandmother always used to have cherry 7-Up. Oh, these days you generally just take any food you don't like, chop it up really small, and that tends to remove the issue for you. That's a good tip. Issues mostly with textures. Tomatoes, no. In any form of tomato sauce, gimme, gimme. Mushrooms, no. Cream of mushroom soup, I'll eat the broth around the chunks.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in. MFFPS. Wait, I don't want these right here. It's gonna be really annoying if I start here. Start over here. Our log home will rise. Make a little bundle. Twigs are probably, bundles of twigs are going to be my main thing. Oh, heading to bed. Have a good night, Melissa. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing the crew by. You still have food. Eat all this. Look at you eating your soup. I was thinking I had cut down a lot of trees, and now that I look at it, I'm like, definitely did not cut down enough trees. You could have cut down way more trees. So many mushrooms and peppers into things. I'm trying to get better eating stuff like that. It's a process. Okay, stack you. I need one more up here and then one more here. Do I really want this rock outside, or do I want to bring the rock inside? And I think I'll bring the rock inside. I feel like Aaron, I'll have a rock, double rocks in my house. Okay, it's gotten slightly larger, but this is fine. Why stressed me? She's just a little sad. She needs a pet raccoon. But first we must build a house. Moved to Cali in the land of no humidity at all. That was rough. Then to West Virginia, where there's some at least. You just don't like breathing water. You're not a fish. Virginia can be very humid. So I assume West Virginia can be pretty humid too. All right, I think I made a hammer. I think it's in my special tool bag. All right, I did not make a hammer. Kind of enjoying her long, wild hair. You earned it. You lived this long. There's nowhere near as much humidity in West Virginia as there is down here in South Carolina. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Not South Carolina. Oh no, I can't build. Wait. What do you mean can I not build here? Too many rags, Build a log wall. Good, excellent. Oh, please tell me Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, please tell me I didn't use my rope crafting this. Alright, put the rope over here. Way from where it can be hurt. Oh yeah, I didn't need one less log for the door. Alright, almost one side of the wall done. Your driveway was a 4-inch sheet of ice today. Did you have to go into work? Did you get a snow day? Or they're like, you can make it. What other bags are in the forage table? You think you got a golf bag from a trash pile, but that would be crazy to find in the woods? There's some... I could definitely find a golf bag out here. There's... Someone said they found a hiking bag, so there's at least a hiking bag out here somewhere. To forage. I don't know. I've never foraged a large military backpack. So I wouldn't think there's one. But I've also never foraged a large hiking bag, so maybe it's there. Yeah, golfing bag for sure. There's the bowling bag. There are purses. Those are like kind of unique, and I almost only ever see them when foraging. There's cases like violin, guitar, gun cases, but they're always empty. Things like that. Toolboxes. They should add hide to the foraging table. Can I just forage a large, fully prepped hide out here? window here. Going very basic. Why a normal doorway instead of a cat door? Like this? 'Cause I'm gonna have... This is my house. And then I'm going to build a wall around my house area. But I'll probably use a barricade. Something that the zombies can't walk through as like a door. Empty doorway for months? No, no, no. There'll be like a bench or something there. Find the big hiking bag and a hiking bag on the same off the map run. You're level 10 foraging. Forest rarity. One of the turtles. Turtle, turtle. Come on, Miss Lumberjack. Why are you getting so exhausted? Now, here's the question. How am I going to roof my house? How am I going to do it? Am I going to have to build stairs to roof this whole thing? I can't. I need a saw. I won't be able to disassemble the saw, disassemble the things without a saw. And then fall. I've done it before. There was a weird glitch. There's a weird glitch at the very start of build 42 where animals would only recognize roof tiles that were auto-generated by they would only recognize roof tiles that are auto-generated by creating stairs. So I roofed an entire barn for animals out of stairs. Can you use clay tiles? I can. I think I can. Unfortunately, I need nails for that. I think I need to make a press, or maybe I can hand press the clay tiles, but I need to make like a wooden frame, a wooden mold to make tiles. So that requires nails. Yeah, you can make a stone hand drill. At my next level of napping, I'll be able to make a stone hand drill. Ooh, surprise, surprise. Guess who needs more rags? Me. Good thing I save everything. Take a flint flake. So we never have cows or nothing? Or no deer? Yeah, only if she buys them. So I've thought I'm gonna let myself buy things from debug mode. If I like make enough gold coins, so like 1,000 gold coins for a sheep. That should represent close to 1,000 zombies being killed. A 1,000 gold for 1 carton of nails. No. I just need 2 more nails. I just need 2 more to start blacksmithing. Okay, leaving this here. I'm going to go bait rabbit traps. $10 gold coins for 1 nail. It's pretty steep. What about silver? I haven't thought really about silver. I'm not trying to complicate it too much. Might make silver just interchangeable with gold. Can't fold on the nails. Aaron didn't fold on the nails. I'm not going to fold on the nails. What do you take me for? I already have that. I'll be out here an entire year, an in-game year, foraging for nails before I break. Oh, what can we learn from the branch? Learned can reinforced weapon. Okay, I'm glad by studying a branch you figured that out. Oh, here, you can take these long socks. I don't... It's going to happen. I think so too. I mean, just 2 more nails. I just need another 2 more spiked weapons, 1 more random nail, or get insanely lucky and forage. Oh, is that a bag of sugar? It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. All right, well, I now have sugar. Tell me your secrets, branch. Yeah, you can make everything you can make out of silver, you can make out of gold and vice versa. As far as I know. These zombies still have their clothes on them. I need these clothes. Otherwise, I'll be walking super far away for rags. Go check on the rabbits too while I'm here. What? Can of dog food? I'll save it for fishing bait. It's only 300 calories. Right, get away from the traps. I have 2 baby females. Don't need this baby male. Don't need to. I already have 2 adult males. I don't need to wait for you to grow up. Oh, it won't let me butcher it. Okay. I can pick up. Oh, I have to carry you with me? Okay. Hello, watch. Still looking for trash. Forever looking for trash. The treasure hunting. I guess that's what the main thing about this playthrough. It's the nitty-gritty of survival, and then there's the treasure hunting. There's the, ooh, what am I gonna find today? We're about to hit 500 kills. Oh, do you have your clothes on? Shame. Almost home. I do like our spot between the 2 puddles. Cocoa powder? I need, the game wants me to make, okay, what is, hello cooler? You're trying to get me stockpiled. What just happened here? The cooler doesn't do anything, but it is, I will be putting all of my food in the cooler now. My food like this. Right, I have a bunch of meat cleavers. Where are they? They over here at the OG pile. Here, the fillet knife should work. Denim. More rag bundles. Got my sugar. Oh, I did have a notched wooden plank. Oh well. Can I do anything with the violets? No. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully we get more rabbits tomorrow. Alright, if I let you sleep now, are you gonna sleep through the night? Little chilly? Right. Skulls will be used. Oh, hello. Wildlife preserve. Horde. No, the recipes. Thanks, though. I've been trying to keep this place organized, but it's just so not organized. Hope you find home. I've got part of a wall. Money! Sure. I have 1 monies. How's electrical coming? You just foraged a steak? course it's going to be rotten. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping my rotten steak. What? Just raw meat? Who's out here leaving raw meat? All right. Are we gonna get any seeds? Yes. I feel like I already found an oven mitt. Oh, a little thirsty. Have a berry. You haven't maxed out foraging yet. Just some butcher gnawing on some raw meat miles into the woods when a zombie appeared. There's a Hannibal Lecter out here making steaks out of zombies. Ooh, lead pipe? That's a okay short blunt. Tried to bait the zombies away. Here, I'm tossing a steak at you like you're a guard dog. The talk about crusts made you want a pizza, and now you're talking about porterhouse steak making you want a steak. I'm sorry, it's rotten and gross. Here, you want to look at it? Look how gross. You don't want to eat this. It's green. Ooh, you have lots of clothing. That's my purse. Just chimichurri steak. It's fine. Just a little bit. A little bit won't hurt you. I already have a chicken king paper bag. I don't think I want or need another one. Give me that watch. All over. They're converging. Right, have a little rest while that one walks towards us. How did anyone die to zombies? They're so slow. Right. Everyone gets stripped into a big naked pile. Might want to mask up. There, now they won't know who I am. Here, want a mushroom? Take it off. Put it back on. You should probably rest a little more, right? I don't need the lemongrass. What up, Oro? Another lead pipe. All right, well, this time I'm going to use it. Quite the challenge. How do you plan to deal with weight loss? I have rabbit traps going. And I have a little bit, I have rabbits breeding. So the answer is rabbits. I forage for bait. Oh, I should actually make my way to my rabbit traps. It's time. I forage for bait. I can do that now until like December 1st, and then I won't be able to forage for bait anymore. So hopefully I'll be able to eat my saved rabbits then. And it's okay if I eat all of them, because I just need to last until basically March. And then I can start rabbit trapping all over again. You foraged bait? Yes. So in search focus, you can forage, you can focus crops. You just saw I found a piece of broccoli. Broccoli can't be used as bait. But potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, lots of stuff can. All right, I have some tomato soup. I'm going to try to sip it. It's very hot. Hold on. Stand by. Oh, carrot. All right, still too hot. Still too hot. Right? -1. All right, so we still need 2 more pieces of bait. Thanks again for the tip, turning spoons into forks for extra XP. Now you have hundreds of wood forks. You can, yeah, Ox is right. If you want a new type of suffering in PZ, you can add them one at a time for like 2 minutes to a campfire. I would just throw them away. I would not spend like 5 hours in game adding 30 minutes of fuel time to a fire. What is a minute? It's a unit of time. 1 minute is comprised of 60 seconds. Tomato, all right. Are you big enough? No, still need 1 more piece of bait. If they're over 5 hunger, I can get a secondary use out of the bait. But these are both too small. At least wood forks can be burnt. The pipes can't. It's all right. Some things are meant to be thrown away. God, more broccoli. Give me a potato. Now, if I foraged for fruits, do you think I'd get apples again? Although apples caught squirrels, so I didn't like that. Ooh, okay, we have 3 procs. All right, leaving the carrot, tomato here. Or actually, let me do this work now. Raccoon. Ooh, do I still not have a knife on me? Right? We've got a rabbit. Adult female. Excellent. It's juice. What is it? Minute Maid. We have 1 week after this. Poisonous berries. No, thank you. my gosh, we have ripples here. Kinda got some big ripples here. Right, stressed. The baby's stressed. Dad, adult is calm. Other adult is stressed. I might need to, If they're stressed, they won't breed. Might need to hang over here. Need to be loaded in to de-stress. That's what I think. You gotta get loaded to de-stress yourself. It's a different kind of loaded. I'm trying not to run around them at all. And sorry, if I get any more babies or any more adult rabbits, male adults, I think I can just kill and eat them now.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Sue Way. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and we're doing some off the map, which it just means this. I'm in the new procedurally generated area. So this is where the regular map used to end, right here at this green border, and now I'm off it. I hate quinoa. It's the food my food eats. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Beat me to it. What were you up to today, Sue? What were you playing? What were you having fun with? Finally, a potato. Starting a new Zomboid run? All right, tell us all about it. What's the deal? What are you doing? Just some normal stuff? Normal apocalypse? Spicing it up? Alright, potato will last a while. Also, I didn't mean to set you up just a second. I'll come back here at night. I don't want them to break. I don't want to have to remake them. So since rabbit traps only trap dusk until dawn, I'm only trying to set them up dusk until dawn. All right, no more crops. We can focus trash. It's kind of between apocalypse and rat race. Change your apocalypse is 8 times pop. Yeah, that's quite a bit above apocalypse. 8x is almost as much pressure as like 16x. It's just, at that point, it's just a lot of zombies. She found a kitty. That's still fun. Wait, what, like a real cat or like a stuffed animal cat? Still counts. Oh. Check me out, y'all. I be going all out on PZ. #1 server, West Coast noobs, build 42. Come to our server. We #1. Solo is for noobs. What up, Legend Crump? That's a crazy way to advertise. You jumping into everybody's PZ streams saying that shit? JS, don't hate. What? I'm gonna advertise my server like that? Yeah. Participate. We have a Discord. If you didn't get by my tone, Legend Crump, you should not be spam advertising your server here. But I'm like the enthusiasm for PZ. Have fun. People. Their textures are weird, the cats. Do they have cute sounds? Do they meow? Do they purr? Ooh, strength 3. There we go. All right. I asked you so politely. Legend Crump. I let you advertise. I didn't ban you. I asked you to stop. Now you must be quiet. Is this happening on YouTube? It is. What did he do? Just, I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't that big of a deal. And on YouTube, there's no timeout. There is only exist or do not exist. So, if you're just spamming chat about the exact same thing, you gotta get, and I ask you to not do that. And you keep doing it. I only have one option, and that's to delete you forever. There is a timeout on, well, through my HUD, all I see is mute person on channel. So that's what happens. You get muted. You're more patient than most streamers. I mean, I love PZ, so I feel like if other people love PZ enough to like spam advertise their server, I'm like, we could almost be friends. You love PZ. I love PZ. We both have a shared enjoyment thing. We are almost friends. We're almost there. If you could just be chill, then we definitely could be friends. But if you refuse to be chill, you have to go. Gotta go turn your brain off? Do it. Turn it off. Watch some dumb TV. Do it. Or read a book. That's not really turning your brain off, though. That's engaging brain. But enjoy it. Have fun. Eat delicious food. I'm not watering the radishes. They live or they die by themselves. Let me dry this mallow. I want to have a ton of mallow stored in case when winter comes, I get a cold. Then I can eat 20 mallow to cure myself. I got my knife so I can deal with the corpses. Don't need this handbag. Gosh, it's getting so cluttered in here. I'm just gonna have corners for everything. This is this corner, and that's that corner. I'm a chill cool with you. Muppet enters default chill mode. No option to put them in jail. Only kill. Zombies eat legs. I know. Not normally. Normally, like, if you're looking for armor, upper body, torso, neck. Arms, neck, torso, head, I think are the most vulnerable places. Those are the places I get the most damage from zombies. Oh. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Thank you for the raid direct. Hope you're having a good one. I think it was Snow Beetle. I thought that's what YouTube maybe told me. Ah, you beat me again, cat. You're not already following Snow Beetle? Make sure you do. What were you up to today? I've been working out here in the wilderness again. You raided Snow Beetle and he raided you. The raid into the raid train, all aboard. All right. Slater Days, thank you for the raid and the raid and the raid. The tallest skyscraper. I saw you building. Are you going to build? Are you at build height? Did you finish? And have you fallen at all? These are my questions. I think last time I checked, you were like just starting on your third story. That's not forage. You're just going to point me to a nose ring or something. Pole cue. in perfect condition. You have fallen once. Safety measures have been implemented. You know about fall damage, right? Like the heavier you are, the more fall damage you take. So, build naked. That sounds like a great idea for the next challenge run. I don't want to build height, man. That's so scary. Ooh, butchering? What level butchering am I? 3. All right, we will start getting some better stuff soon. Just got an average piece of meat. Wearing bubble jackets counts as safety. I wish if you wore like a construction hat or something, it would mitigate your fall damage. It would be nice to maybe have some like specialized gear like that. All right, I don't think I want to walk out here again, so I'm gonna. Do I set up the traps? It's a little early. You live other side of the planet? Good night, Neon. Or good morning, since you said it was 5 a.m. Add carrot. Add tomato. Potato. And we have a tiny bit left for next time. Good training building high up or good training dealing with it when your PZ character dies? Both. Why not both? Oh, have a good day at work, Beetle. Stay safe out there. All right, I'm attempt another sip of tomato soup. Perfect. Rumor has it you're setting up a woodland survival challenge. It's not a challenge. I mean, I just wanted to do a wilderness run. Wanted to do some off the map fun. I've done runs like this before, like no loot. Try to survive on your own just by foraging stuff. It's actually late. It is late. Minnie. Uh-oh, I hear my cat. My cat lets me know it's... Hey, where did you come from? Minnie. But if you want to... It's hard to be a challenge because there are definitely parts of it that are broken. They're clearly broken. Based entirely on luck Like, I have 2 nails. I need 4 nails to get blacksmithing going. So, until that happens, I'm basically just at the mercy of foraging. That's the only way I can get nails. Maybe there's a construction zombie out there. I've seen like 1. And then maybe I kill that construction zombie and they have... They have like a singular nail in their pocket. But that's super rare, very unlikely. All right, I'm going to... You can't make... Yes. Oh, thank goodness you can create soup like this now. All right, I'm going to prep some soups. Let's get 3 pieces of rabbit meat in here. Throw in some rodent meat. And then, I don't know, a little something for happiness. How's that weight? 81 and dropping. Haven't fully dropped yet, though. And I'm gonna go over here and kill some zombies. You would somehow need books, propane, welding, though. You don't know how you'd be able to forage that? I mean, for this challenge, for me, I'm not trying to level up every skill. You're absolutely right. Welding is going to be super hard. I've gotten lucky and I've foraged a welding torch, but I haven't foraged a welding mask. And I do believe it is in the foraging table, a welder's mask. But that is insanely rare. So it's gonna be... Welding is not really gonna happen. But you don't need welding to survive. Some of the gaps like that... I'll probably let myself buy things via debug mode. That's one of the things I want to test out. Because I would like to do a multiplayer server around this concept of crafting everything. So on the multiplayer server, I'll allow players to buy things with pieces of gold coins. But I'm still kind of working on the basics of survival. Like, I still don't have a roof. A bell. Bells? I still don't think ring. Oh my gosh, a box of wine. I've found whiskey, and now I found a whole thing of wine. Hello, garbage bag. My lovely. You just checked? Welding mask is in the hidden clothing category, so possible but pure RNG. One day a box of nails. I'm getting a wine cellar before I get a box of nails. Making... Oh, hello, zombie. Making soups. Yeah, I just foraged. I foraged the tent when I had my second helicopter. So that was a big win. Oh, I'm gonna start a prediction because you know I'm gonna cook that food. I'm gonna throw up 10 minutes. I think that's a good amount of time. More soybeans. Hearing zombies all around me. Oh. I was just worrying about the other one. Fall over. Fall over. Die. You too. Maybe instead of gold to trade, you could trade fish or eggs? No. The gold represents slaying zombies for the most part. So that's why I want a currency based on zombie slaying. Back in build 41, before we had blacksmithing and stuff, I used to think keys would be potentially a good source of currency. Because they were weightless. You could stick as many of them as you wanted on your key ring. And then you could farm keys by killing zombies inside of buildings. But then build 42 came and they changed the way keys worked. So that wouldn't fly anymore. Oh my gosh, another light bulb. Give me a pink light bulb at least. Wasabi? Rotten, no calories, no nothing, -4 hunger wasabi.
Hey,
Shoes. I'll trade you 100 shoes for a cow. Seem like a fair deal? Wait, you're able to buy somebody else's blood web? Well, cute as another? Yep. Oh, hey, she didn't die. No, I'm getting tired. It's gonna make life harder for me. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so risky. I was greedy. All right, construction worker. I'll take your boots. Another construction worker. Wish they had bags. I feel like it's more likely to find something in them if they have a bag. Air pump sneakers. Those even invented in 1993? The air pump technology. You're on a mission to liberate the poor animals in Irvington Pig Farm. Free them. It is so sad. I went there to get a pig. And they're just like trapped in there, freaking out from all the zombies. Throwing up for 1 minute is bad, but 10? Apparently sneakers were first invented in the 70s, 1870s. I meant air pump sneakers. Air pump sneakers. That is interesting. 1870s. I guess what qualifies a sneaker, as a shoe as a sneaker? Laces? That can't be it. Low profile? Feels like a weird Wikipedia rabbit hole I could fall down. It was the canvas. Right, you deserve a bath when you get home. You've earned it. Air pump sneakers were first invented by Reebok in 1989. God, that sounds so long ago. All right, no box of nails or singular nail or spiked weapon. All right. Cleanse thyself. Went out there in your last save. The power was already out. The dark farm with all the screaming animals was truly out of a horror movie. If PZ was a little more realistic, I feel like it's the same thing with that might be another reason why there aren't a bunch of zombie games. Because at a certain point, like, the realism and the gore might make, like, the rating super high. You just foraged a crowbar? That's so lucky. Hold on to it. Precious. You have to be, like, level 9 blacksmithing to make a crowbar. You better not forage a box of nails before I do, Slater. I'm gonna be like the only one doing this who's still trying to forage a box of nails. All right, the prediction is in. I'm gonna go drop my soybeans over here real quick. All right, both my soups are full. Light fire, notched when I'm playing. It was 1 stick before. It was 3 sticks before that. What are we gonna get? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. All right, not 1 stick. 1 stick believers. I'm so sorry. 2 stick champions. You all are used to winning. Is it your time to shine again? Yes, it is. All right. Take your points. Okay, eggs are gonna cook first. Already done. Dog will be so mad he missed it. Maybe he already entered. Maybe he entered before he left. when meat's cooked. How's my electrical skill coming along? Oh, okay, a third. I'm a third of the way there. That means I've destroyed 50 watches. Just 100 more to go. Are you making toast? I'm making soup. Hopefully, when I drink one of these giant 1600 calorie soups, I will no longer be losing weight. I'm happy. I'm perfectly happy to stay 81, 82, 83. I want to stay in the 80s and potentially as close to 85 as I can get without going over. Anything exciting happened today? I'd say. How nice, how nice. I got a tent. So the helicopter came. I got a tent. I foraged 2 pots, so I'm cooking now. I'm like really cooking. I have rabbits. All right. So I already had rabbits, but I have at least 2, maybe 3 adult female rabbits now. Oh, still losing weight, eh? Eh? Successfully dealt with the helicopter. Have begun to move into our new abode. Have our tent set up. I now have 2 fallback camps. Our hair grew. Planted some radishes. And I got a second nail today. That happened today too. A lot of stuff has happened actually, now that I think about it. Right, now go to sleep. Are you gonna be uncomfortable all night from being a little chilly? Get over it. Get over it. Where'd I leave your long sleeve shirt? Did I put it in a plastic bag because it was raining? There it is. Let's leave that. Let's leave your warm clothes in the tent. Ooh, and the boots. I think these other boots might be warmer than the boots I currently have. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put my reading material in the thing to clean it up a little. Oh, and then pain. Her neck hurts so much. All right, I think this is gonna be where I call it today. We had a good day. So just a reminder, no stream tomorrow. And then I will be streaming Friday and Sunday. So I hope to see you then. I want to do some another multiplayer. I think it's going to be mainly off the map and militia multiplayer right now. I think the people on the Frog server are taking a little bit of a hiatus. So we'll just be having these two kind of playthroughs going on. Our playthrough where we have nothing, and then our playthrough where we have almost everything. Now, let's go find someone to raid. Oh, shit. We got over 162 viewers on YouTube. The raid train provides. Thank you again, Slater Days. And Snow Beetle for bringing the people over here. If you haven't liked the stream already, make sure you do. And please go ahead and do it for the person we redirect to. And if you like PZ, I've got more content headed your way. There should be an archive video going up tomorrow. So if you are enjoying the Louisville Bonanza playthrough, if you like the percentage sprinters, I'll have another episode of that tomorrow. Oh, let's go say hi to Umbrella. Project Zomboid, when death sleeps, it dreams of you. They're streaming their open, dedicated server. Sierra, you play on that server too, right? I think I saw you there. And then who's up playing PZ? Oh, How to Be Quiet's playing PZ. Let's go raid Quiet. Stealth Archer versus 5% Sprinters? Oh shit, he just showed off his Yeti thermos. I'm a Yeti stan. I also like Yeti. All right. You're playing right now? Ooh, well, I can wave hi to you, Sierra. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks, Abba, for coming in. Your character's wearing cat ears? No, no, no. I'm not a cat. I'm a rat. I'm Rat. I'm Rat the test subject. And we're testing out PZ right now. Don't call me a cat. I'm a rat. These are the Spiffo ears, if you're actually wondering what the item is. They're Spiffo, they're from like Spiffos, and they're the furry ears. But if you kill a raccoon, you get rodent meat. So we're all rats. We're all rats here. What are we doing next? I mean, I can get the walls all around me. But I feel like, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point if I don't have a roof? Why build walls with big open doors if there is no roof? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll work on it. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And make sure you like it for whoever we raid and redirect to. Umbrella. All right, I'll see you all later. Goodbye.